Hello everybody and welcome back to the channel. Today we're going to be doing a compilation of all of my 2024 Hot Wheels case unboxings. First up is the 2024 Short Card A case. You know, I really like opening these factory cases. I don't know, for me there's just a certain excitement that is there with it. When I go to places like Walmart or Target or Kroger and I peg hunt, that's fun too, but it's just different from opening a factory sealed case. At the store, it's like a scavenger hunt. You know, you dig through all the cars, looking to see what you can find. But with the cases, it's more like a mystery. I find it more thrilling, like, what am I going to get? So peg hunting and opening cases are both exciting, but I really think I enjoy this more. If you've never experienced cracking open a fresh factory sealed case, you've got to try it sometime. It's pretty awesome. So first up, we've got a 2020 Ram 1500 Rebel. It's done up in white and it's a great way to get started with this case. Next up is Surf's Up. This is a surfing themed vehicle. This was designed to commemorate surfing's addition to the Olympic Games. This is Power Panel. It's a holdover from 2023, I think from the K case 2023. We've got another Ram Rebel. This will be released later this year in a black also. 84 Pontiac Firebird. This is another 2023 holdover. For 2023, it came in this white and also a metal flake blue. I think the blue was my favorite. I think this 1970 Barracuda is pretty sweet. It's going to be released in a total of 3 different colors this year. This is Mad Mike Drift Attack. This is based on Mad Mike's custom fabricated drift car. Mad Mike is a New Zealand professional drifter. The Alfa Romeo GT V6 3.0 was first released in 2023. There is a 2024 version, but this isn't it. This is another 2023 holdover. This is a Metal Flake Magenta 1964 Lincoln Continental. I really like this car, it's awesome looking. But it is another holdover from 2023, as is this 1969 Ford Mustang Boss 302. My dad had a 69 Mustang Boss 302. And he likes to remind me that he had to sell it to pay for the hospital bill when I was born. Mighty K in Metal Flake Light Blue. This is the first of 3 colors to be released this year. It's also going to be released as a Zamac and as a light yellow. Fiat 500e. This is another car that will be released in 3 colors this year. One of the other colors will be a red. I'm not sure what the third color is. The Volvo XC40 Recharge is another vehicle that will be released in 3 colors this year. This color is Bursting Blue Metallic. Now we have an Audi 90 Quattro. This will be released as a dark blue later this year, but this particular car is from 2023, and it's an early 2023 model, I think maybe from the D case. And what's a Hot Wheels case without some Batmobiles? This is the Batman v Superman Batmobile. This one is black, but it also comes in a metal flake dark gray. Brick and Motor. I'm not the biggest fan of these Lego cars, but I can see where it appeals to kids. However, this particular model really isn't that bad. This is the Monster High Ghoul Mobile, and this is new for 2024. It'll be available in a second color later this year. I like it. I think it's a pretty cool looking car. This 56 Corvette is based on Barbie's Corvette from the movie, and it's definitely different from the real Corvette. First off, it has a rear seat, and secondly, it's an EV. But I like it, and it's going in my Corvette collection. And we got another Batmobile. This white McLaren Solus GT was the last mainline Hot Wheel to be released in 2023, and this is from the Q case. Also from 2023 is this 1986 Toyota van. This was the 3rd color that was released for 2023. This is Limited Grip. It was first released in 2023, and this was one of 2 colors that was available in 2023. For 2024, it comes in a burgundy, and we may find one in this case. Max Steel. This is the first of 2 colors to be released this year. The second color is black, and it'll be a Target exclusive. This Volvo 240 Drift Wagon is also from the 2023 Q case. It was the Super Treasure Hunt for the Q case, but sadly, this isn't a Super Treasure Hunt. Dune Crusher, this is the first of 2 colors that was released for 2023. And it was a mid-season release, like maybe in the K case. Punk Rod. This is new for 2024. It's a futuristic cyberpunk styled supercar, and it shares a lot of design elements from the Corvette C8R. This Honda Super Cub is the second of two colors that was released for 2023. Now we've got Custom Odo in orange. It's also going to be released in white later this year. And there'll be a third color that is a Kroger exclusive. I'm not sure what that color will be. I really like this Ford GT40. This is also one of three colors. This is white. It'll also come out in a dark blue. And it'll also be another Kroger exclusive, but I'm not sure of that color either. Next up is a Koenigsegg Jamera. This color is Candy Apple Red, and this is also a 2023 release. Next is Cloud Cutter. This is another 2023 release. This is modeled after a fighter jet. And now we have Shark Bite. And I don't know if they did this on purpose, but based on numerical order, car number 17 is Surf's Up, and then that's followed by Shark Bite as car number 18. So you go surfing, then get a Shark Bite. This is the second color of Rescue Duty that was released in 2023. Now we've got Skate Grom. This was previously called Skate Punk. This classic 55 Chevy Nomad was also a 2023 Q release, and it's higher on my list of favorite 2023 releases. And now last in the first half of the case is a Zinger 21C. This is new for 2024. This color is called Blue My Mind. It's going to be released later this year in a Red My Mind and a Zamac. Now let's move on to the second half of the case. First, we have the jet-powered Hot Wheels High Bus. No fancy color names with this one. It's simply called Green. Mad Manga. This is another 2023 Q case release. And we've got another classic 55 Nomad. And another Mad Manga. And another McLaren Solus GT. This was a new for 2023 car. And I really do like this car. Clip Rod. I think this is a pretty funny design. It's basically a money clip. This was another 2023 release. It's not going to be released for 2024. This Yellow Heavy Hitcher tow truck is another 2023 release. It'll be released again later on in 2024, but I'm not sure the color. We've got another Zinger 21C. Now this is based on a real car, and something weird about it is how the driver and passenger sit. They sit in tandem like they were on a fighter jet. In a way that's neat, but then in a way it's weird. And again, we've got another Volvo 240 Drift Wagon from the 2023 Q case. And once again, it's not a super treasure hunt. This is Mod Speeder. This is one of two colors for 2024. The other color will be white. Something cool about this car, if you look real close, there's two dogs laying down in the back seat. We've got another 69 Mustang. Now we've got a Tesla Model Y. This is one of two colors to be released for this year. The second color will be black. We've got another Lincoln Continental from 2023. Now this is cool. It's the USS Enterprise from Star Trek. I really like this. I'll definitely be putting it on display. And what's a Hot Wheels case without like 15 Batmobiles? We've got another Punk Rod. The interior out of the Punk Rod is the same interior out of the Hot Wheels Corvette C8R. And we've got another power panel. Overall, I like this design. I'm just not a fan of the yellow at the bottom. I just think it makes it look cheap. We've got another Dune Crusher. Once again, this is from 2023. If you haven't noticed, we've gotten a lot of 2023 cars in this 2024 case. And we've got another Limited Grip. I like this car. I don't think it'll be going in one of my display cases, but I think I'll still keep it. And we've got another Custom Odo. Next car is Papa Willie. This was the second color of the 2023 releases. Personally, I'm not a big fan of the design, so I don't think it'll be a car that I hang on to. Now we've got a Ford Escort RS 2000. This would have been the super treasure hunt for this case. So since I got the regular version, I doubt that I'll get the super treasure hunt. Now we've got another Mad Manga. And another Audi 90 Quattro. Overall, I like this design, and I like that they included the Audi logo on the front of the car. I really like this. This is a Land Rover Series 2. This is the 2023 version from the Q case, but it's also released in 2024 as a Zamac. This is another Mad Mike Drift Attack car, and once again, this is from 2023. This black tuned Porsche 911 Turbo 3.6 liter was new for 2023, and I think it was in the N case, but it's not being released for 2024. We've got another clip rod. Maybe I should use this to clip my money, but I don't have any money. I spend all my money on Hot Wheels. Now we've got a 2015 Dodge Charger SRT. This is one of 3 colors to be released for 2024. This is a slightly modified casting of the Charger. This version has the police lights on top and the front's made a little bit different. We've got another Rescue Duty. And another Demera. This is a really cool looking casting and I love this color. Now we have a Runway Rescue. I don't have a lot to say about this particular car. Kind of on the fence about it. I don't really like it, but I don't hate it either. And we got another 1956 Barbie Corvette. And another white 1984 Pontiac Firebird. And another Monster High Ghoulmobile. And ending the case is another Alfa Romeo GT V6 3.0. A lot of repeats in this case and a lot of holdovers from 2023, and unfortunately no treasure hunt or super treasure hunt. So let's move on to the B case. If you've never opened a factory case, I'll tell you what to expect. Let's take this B case for example. There's 72 cars in this case. I'll probably get 15 or 20 new cars that is specific to the B case. I'll probably get 15 or 20 cars that's specific to the A case that preceded this case. Then I'll probably get 20 or so cars that will be repeats from either this case or the previous case. And then I'll probably get a few cars that are holdovers from the Q case 2023. So with each case that contains 72 cars, I'll probably end up with 10 to 20 cars that I don't previously have. First in this case is a 1972 Chevy Corvette Stingray convertible. This is the first of 2 colors to be released for this year. I'm not sure what the second color is going to be. Now we have a Ford F-150 Lightning Custom. This is dark red. Later this year it's going to be released in a black. Custom Odo. I think I got maybe 2 of these from the last case. This is the first of 3 colors to be released for 2023. Another color will be white. I'm not sure about the last color, but it will be a Kroger exclusive. Loopster is a fun design. It's based on a roller coaster car, if you couldn't tell. This was first released about 9 years ago, but this is the first time it's been released in, I think, 3 years. 1970 Plymouth Barracuda. Very cool car. I believe we just got 2 of these out of the A case. This is the first of 3 colors. The second one is going to be red, and then they're going to be a Kroger exclusive, and I'm not sure of its color. This is a Proton Saga. Saga is an acronym and stands for Safety, Achievement, Greatness, and Ability. This is a new 2024 casting. Now we have Croc Rod. This is a crocodile-inspired car. Next up is a 2015 Dodge Charger SRT. This is the police version of the car. And we got one of these out of the A case. Now we have a Volkswagen T2 pickup. This is a cool truck. If any of you can read German and know what it says on the side of the truck, put it down in the comments. This is our first Batmobile out of this case. I think we got 3 of these same Batmobiles out of the first case. I've found that that's very common with factory cases. Tons of Batmobiles. This is a nice truck. It's a 2019 Ford Ranger Raptor. I like the casting, I like the rims, and I like the decals on it. This is the first of 2 colors to be released this year, but I'm not sure what the second color is going to be. This cool truck is a Mazda AutoZam. It's the first car of the 2024 Mainline. It's going to have a second color released later this year, but I'm not sure of that color either. All right, we got 2 in a row. Now this is Max Steel. It's going to have a second release later this year. That will be a Target exclusive, and it's going to be in black. Brick and Mortar. We got one of these out of the A case. Actually, maybe we got 2 out of the A case. Anyway, this is the first of 2 colors to be released this year. The second color will be white. Shark Bite. We got one of these out of the A case. This is a Porsche 911 Carrera RS 2.7. This is based on the original Porsche 911. It will be released later this year in a second color. This is bright yellow, and the second color is black. This is called Drift and Brake. It's new for 2024. This color is Metal Flake Purple, and it'll be released later this year in lime green. Now we have an Audi RS e-tron GT, first released in 2023. This 2024 version is in Ibis White. The second color to be released this year is Tactical Green Metallic. Now we have another 2015 Dodge Charger. And we have another Limited Grip. I like Limited Grip. It's a pretty cool looking truck. This is inspired by a Chevy S10 drift truck, and the design is very similar to an S10. Now we have Lolux. This casting's been around for a couple years. This 2024 version is in gray, but I'll also have it in an ivory, a teal, and an aqua. 87 Dodge D100. The D100 will be available in 3 colors this year. We have this turquoise, but it's also going to be released in polished purple and minty green. And we have another Ford GT40. I think this is an awesome casting based on an awesome car. We have another Porsche 911. And we have another Max Steel. Next up is Road Bandit. This is based on the Jeepney, which is a Philippine bus or taxi. Jeepneys are repurposed Jeeps that was left behind by American forces after World War II. This is a very nice looking orange Chevy Corvette C6. This is one of 2 colors to be released this year. I'm not sure what the second color will be. This is the first time that this casting has been released since 2021. This is an El Segundo Coupe. This casting was first released in 2023. And it's basically a wheeled version of the coupe clip. This is the first of 2 colors to be released this year. Surf's Up. We got one of these out of the A case. Now we've got Ain't Fair. This is basically a lowrider transit bus. And this casting has been around since 2021. This is the regular treasure hunt for the B case 2024. This is Skate Grom. I think we got one of these out of the A case. Up until 2020, this was called Skate Punk, but for some reason since 2020, they've been calling it Skate Grom. We got another brick and motor. And we've got another USS Enterprise. We got one of these out of the A case, and I really like it. I think I'll open one of these and put it on display and maybe keep the other in its pack. I think this is our third Monster High Ghoul-mobile. I believe we got 2 out of the first case. And the last car for the first section of the B case is a Zinger 21C. We've already got one of these today, but I can't remember if it was in this case or if it was in the A case. They're all starting to run together. Okay, let's move on to the second half of B case. First up is a 1976 Greenwood Chevy Corvette. The real Greenwood Corvettes were custom built, and actually they shared virtually nothing with a real Corvette other than the name and resemblance. This is a Nissan Patrol Custom. I think it's a very nice looking casting. It's also going to be released later this year in a green color. I think this is our 5th Batman v Superman Batmobile today. So far today, this is my favorite car. This is a metal flake gold Honda Civic Si. I think this looks awesome. I really like this color. They could have easily made that into a super treasure hunt. Now we've got a 2018 Camaro SS. And since I got this plain black Camaro SS, that means I probably didn't get the Super Treasure Hunt, because the Camaro SS is the Super Treasure Hunt for this case. But that's okay, treasure hunt or not, it's still a nice car. This is another one of the Proton Sagas. Alright, next up we have a blue Tesla Model Y. This blue is called Deep Blue Metallic. It's also going to be released later this year in a black color. We've got another custom Odo. I think that makes the 4th for today. Here we have a Ford Escort RS 2000. This color is neon green. It was also released in Spectra Flame green in the A case as the Super Treasure Hunt, but we didn't get it. We've got another Monster High Ghoul-mobile. Now we have a Volvo XC40 Recharge. This is one of 3 colors for this year. It's also going to come out in a white. The third color I'm not sure about, but it's a Kroger exclusive. Now we've got Runway Rescue. I think maybe this is a fire truck, but I'm not 100% for sure. Now we've got another Greenwood Corvette and another Tesla Model Y. Next is a Fiat 500e. This color is gray. It's also going to be released later this year as a Target exclusive in red, and then finally a third color will come out, but I'm not sure of that color. Next up is a light gray Humvee. It'll be released in a second color later this year also, but I'm not sure of that color either. This is an old casting. This casting was first released in 1992. This is another mod speeder. I think we opened one of these in the A case. It's a decent enough looking car. This is another 1956 Corvette from the Barbie movie, but for 2023 it was Barbie's car. For 2024, this is Ken's car. The front license plate says Ken instead of Barbie, and it has the manly flames down the side. We've got another mod speeder. We've got another Volvo XC40 Recharge. This is a Hot Wheels High jet-powered bus. I think we got one of these in the A case. Now we've got 2 in a row 2020 Ram 1500 Rebels. These are from the 2024 A case, but I don't think I got one of these in the A case, but now I have 2. It's also going to be released later this year in a black. We've got another Runway Rescue. This is a Honda CB750 Cafe motorcycle. This motorcycle was produced by Honda for 34 years. What do you know? Another Batman v Superman Batmobile. And another Shark Bot. And another Punk Rod. I'm not a big fan of the wheel selection on this car. I'm okay with the wheels being different, but I just don't think those two sets of wheels complement one another. I think this is our third or fourth Ford GT40. I don't need that many Ford GT40s, but it is a very nice looking casting. Now we have a HW Braille Racer twin mill. This was first released in 2023, and I think I've got this now in 3 different colors. This is a very unique design, and I really like it. I also like that they took the time to put Braille on the blister pack. This is a Nissan Skyline RS. This is the first of 3 Skyline models to be released this year, and this is the first of 3 different colors for this particular model. Mighty K. It's a nice looking little truck with a skateboard in the back. I'm pretty sure we got one of these in the A case. Now we've got another Ford Escort RS 2000. It's a nice looking car, and I do like this lime green. Next we have another Fiat 500e. And another Drift and Brake. It's not my favorite casting, but it is a nice looking car. And last for the B case, we have another 1970 Plymouth Barracuda. What was your favorite car out of that case? Comment below. Now we're moving on to a 2024 C case. This is an international case. The A case was a short card case. The B case was another long card international case. And this is a long card international case. One of these days I'll do a video outlining the differences between the international cases and the US cases. The only issue that I have with the international cases, and I may just be imagining this, but it seems like to me I don't get near as many treasure hunts and super treasure hunts out of the international cases compared to the US cases. All right, first car in this C case is a 1955 Chevy Bel Air Gasser. I like the 55 Bel Air, but I think my favorite Chevy of that time period was the 57 Chevy. I just think it had a better overall look. Now we've got another Loopster. We got one of these, or maybe 2 of these, out of the B case. This is a Nissan Skyline RS. We just got one of these out of the B case. This is a nice casting, and I really love the purple with the gold wheels. This is a 2018 Camaro SS. We picked up 1 or 2 of these out of the B case. Now this is a bit different. It's an HW Ultimate T-Rex Transporter, and it's new for 2024. This is blue and purple. Later this year, it's going to be released in a second color. Proton Saga. I think we got 2, maybe 3 of these out of B case. This car is named after the town in Los Angeles County, California, where Mattel is headquartered. I think we got 1 or 2 of those out of the last case. Now we have Rockin' Railer. This dragster debuted in 2023. This 2024 model is in light blue, and it'll be released in a second color later this year. Now this is Mustache. This is new for 2024, and a funny thing about this car, it's got a faux mustache that can be removed from the car. All right, we've got our first Batmobile from this case. This is the Batman and Robin Batmobile based off the Batmobile from the 90s movie. I'm sure this will be the first of several Batmobiles for this case. This is a GMC Hummer EV, and this is the first of 2 colors to be released this year. And I think this is a nice looking casting. Here we've got Croc Rod. We saw this crocodile themed dragster in the B case. Now we have the Surfin' School Bus. This casting has been around for 23 years. No fancy color names for this one, it's just simply tan. Now we've got another one of Ken's 1956 Chevy Corvettes. There you can see his license plate that says Ken. I think the flames are a little cheesy looking, but hey, that's Ken. Now we have a McLaren Solus GT, and I really like the crackle looking decals on the side. I think that's pretty cool looking. This is a nice car, and I think I'll be holding on to it. And we've got another Porsche 911 Carrera. I think we got 2 of these from the last case. And we've got another limited grip. You know, I just realized that I got mixed up when I introduced this case. I said that this was an international loan card case, but it's not. It's a short card case, just in case you hadn't noticed. Now we've got another 2019 Ford Ranger Raptor. This is a very nice truck. I wouldn't mind having one of these in real life. Like I said earlier, this Honda motorcycle was made for a total of 34 years, from 1969 to 2003. Now we have an Audi RS e-tron GT. Pretty sure we got one of these in the last case. I like those plug and go license plates. Now this will be a keeper for me. It's a 2015 Mazda MX-5 Miata. It's also going to be released in a second color later this year. Now we've got another mustache, and like I said, this middle section pulls out to make a fake mustache. And we've got another one of the Honda Civic SIs. Like I said earlier, I really like this car. I like the details on the headlights and the taillights. I like the gold color, and I think the red complements it. It's a nice car. Now we've got a mod rod. I've got a few mod rods from previous years. It is one of the art cars for 2024. And I really like this color scheme that it's got going on. We've got another Mazda AutoZam. Mazda first marketed this car as an AutoZam Scrum and not under the Mazda name. Later they called it a Mazda Scrum. If that's not confusing enough, the car is actually a rebadged Suzuki Carry-In Everything. We've got another Lolux. I think we got one of these out of the B case. I think this is our third 1987 Dodge D100, but it's worth taking another look at because it's a pretty nice casting. This is called the Baja Bison T5. It's based on a Group T5 cross-country rally truck, and I think this is a rescue version of that truck. Now, this is pretty sweet, and I'll be adding it to my movies and TV collection. This is a Back to Future time machine in hover mode. And I guess this would be based on the time machine from either Back to the Future 2 or maybe Back to the Future 3. Next, we have a 1972 Corvette Stingray convertible. This was first released in 2023, and I have a blue color from 2023. This is called Classic White. A cool thing about this car, there's a blue window on the bottom of the car. If you shine a light into that window, it will make the headlights glow. We've got another Humvee. For a licensed vehicle, the Humvee is actually backwards from a lot of Hot Wheels. It's got a plastic body with a metal base versus the normal plastic base with metal body. And we've got another one of the Chevy Corvette C6s. I think we got one of these out of the B case. And we've got a second Batman and Robin Batmobile. And now we have a Nissan Patrol Custom. We got one of these earlier in the case. Like I said earlier, I really like this casting. Now we have a West Coast Flyer. This is a train themed car. I've got mixed feelings on this thing. I don't really like it, but then again I do. And last, for the first half of the C case, is a custom 68 Camaro. I really love this Camaro, and it's definitely going to be added to my Camaro collection. It's a heavily modified Camaro, probably a little overly modified, but that's perfect for Hot Wheels. Alright, now our first car out of the second half of the case is a 1957 Jeep FC. You can definitely tell this is a Jeep from the 7-slotted grille. It's going to be released in 3 colors. We've got this Desert Sand. There's a Walmart Zamac exclusive and an unknown third color. There we had another Corvette C6. Now we've got Night Dragon. This is in celebration of the Chinese New Year. And our third Batman and Robin Batmobile. And another Audi RS e-tron GT. And another HW Braille Racer Twin Mill. I like that they even took the time to put Braille on the blister pack. Now this is a cool little truck. It is a 1978 Dodge Little Red Express truck. This metallic burgundy is in celebration of Valentine's Day 2024. A yellow version of this truck is also going to be released this year as part of the Mopar 5-pack. Now we've got another Croc Rod. This pink beauty is Tooligan, and it is the treasure hunt for the C case. Its spoiler is a 3/8 wrench, and on the bottom is a 1/4 inch hex hole. Here on the card you can see the treasure hunt logo. And we've got another Volkswagen T2 pickup. We got one of these, or maybe 2 of these, out of the previous case. And we've got another limited grip. I've lost count of these. I think this is like maybe the 4th or 5th limited grip that we've got. And we got another one of the HW Ultimate T-Rex transporters. This is definitely a weird design. And we've got another one of the 2018 Camaro SS. And another 2019 Ford Ranger Raptor. And we've got another Ford F-150 Lightning Custom. I think this is our second one of these for the day. And we've got another one of the El Segundo Coupes. I hope I'm saying that correct. I may not be. And we've got another Drift and Brake. This is another car that we've got several of. And we've got another one of the Road Bandits. Now the jeepneys in the Philippines that this is based off of are very often decorated similar to this, with bright colors or covered in stickers. Now obviously that is a hot rod version there though. And we've got another one of the Humvees. And we've got another one of the 72 Corvette Stingray convertibles. And we've got another Mazda MX-5 Miata. This is a very nice car, and like I said earlier, I will be hanging on to one of these. And we've got another one of Ken's Corvettes. And we've got another Nissan Skyline RS. This is sometimes listed as a 1982 Nissan Skyline R30. This car is called Hot Wheeler, and I guess it's a cross between a Hot Wheels and a Rottweiler. It's definitely got a doggy silhouette going on. And now we have another McLaren Solus GT with its cool crackle paint on the side. And we've got another Porsche 911 Carrera. And another 87 Dodge D100. This is called Wheelie Chair. It's going to be released in a second color later this year. It's a stunt wheelchair used by stuntman Aaron Fotheringham. And now we have Group C Fantasy. This is also known as HWTL5. It was first released in 2023. For 2024, it comes in this dark blue, and there'll also be a second color released later on. We've got another Lolux. I think maybe this is our third or fourth Lolux. And another Honda Civic Si. Definitely a nice looking car, wouldn't you agree? And we've got a BMW 507. This is an error car. I'll be hanging on to this and I won't be opening it. This car is missing its tampos on the side. And we've got a Mad Mach Drift Attack. And we've got another one of the HW Braille Racer Twin Mills. And we've got another one of the Proton Sagas. This is a nice looking casting. Similar to the Humvee earlier, this has got a plastic body instead of a metal body. Personally, I think it would have looked better with a metal body. Next up, we've got an International D case. The treasure hunt for this case is a custom 1953 Chevy, and the super treasure hunt is a 1989 Mercedes-Benz 560 SEC AMG. Now, if you pay attention to my videos, everything before April of 2024 was just simply unboxing, no talking, just music in the background. Around April of 2024, I did an experiment with a couple of videos where I talked. Those videos actually did a lot better. They had better views and better retention. So since then, I've decided to talk on all the videos. So what you're going to notice is the audio is a little bit different on cases A through E because I've went back and done a voiceover on those. First up, we've got Night Dragon. We saw this from the previous case. Be sure to subscribe to the channel so that way you can see these other videos when they come out. This is another 1955 Chevy Bel Air Gasser. We got one of these from the previous case. And we've got another Rockin' Railer. And we've got another McLaren Solus GT. Again, I really like this crackle paint that's on the side. I'm not sure if it's paint or if it's a tampo. It's probably a tampo. Now we've got a Nissan Skyline GTR. This car is Godzilla themed. These cars are pretty highly sought after. I've yet to see one of these in the wild. And we've got another wheelie chair. I don't know if it's true or not, but supposedly one of the Mega Block figures will sit in the wheelchair. We've got another Night Dragon. And now we've got a 1992 Honda Civic EG. This is a very nice looking car. I will definitely be adding it to my collection. All right, this is sweet. This is a custom 1953 Chevy. This very awesome looking car is the treasure hunt for this case. I love the paint and tempo. It looks awesome. Here is the treasure hunt logo. This is definitely a keeper for me. All right, now we've got a 2015 Mazda MX-5 Miata. I think we've seen 2, maybe 3 of these today. And we've got another Back to the Future time machine. Awesome car. Brings back memories to me watching Back to the Future when I was a kid. I can remember going to a drive-in theater to see Back to the Future Part 2. Now this is Glory Chaser. Glory Chaser will be released in a second color later this year. This color is called Burnt Orange. Next up is a 1987 Audi Quattro. This is new for 2024 and it is new for this case. Now we have a DeLorean Alpha 5. This is new in the main line for 2024. Last year it was released in a collector set. This white is the first of 3 colors to be released. It's also going to be in a Target exclusive black and a third color that I don't know. This car is an Alfa Romeo GT V6 3.0. The GT V6 3.0 was a special version of the Alfa Romeo Alfetta. Now we have a Land Rover Series 2 with a surfboard in the back. This car is definitely a vehicle that I could see a surfer like drive up to the beach and hop out with his surfboard to go surfing. Now we have a 2023 Ram 1500. This is one of 2 Ram 1500 models released this year. This particular model, Ram 1500, is new for 2024. And we have another one of the custom 68 Camaros. This car debuted in 2023 and was in a matte navy blue. In my opinion, this red looks significantly better. All right, we have another one of the West Coast Flyers. This casting has been in production since 2021. It's a modified version of the original West Coast Flyer that was released in 2011. And now we've got Roadster. This car theme is in celebration of International Women's Day 2024. And now we have Grass Chomper. I like this. I think it's pretty cool. It's like a cross between a go-kart and a riding mower. I could definitely see myself zooming down the road in that thing. All right, now we've got another mod rod. On these art cars, all of them have a letter either on the roof or the hood or the side of the car or somewhere. Anyhow, those letters will eventually spell out some phrase if you collect all the cars. And we've got another one of the 2007 Chevy Tahoes. This is called HW4Track. It is just a generic one-seat race car. Now we have a Vespa 90 SS Super Sprint from 1966. And then Street Wiener. This is a pretty funny car. It's a hot dog and bun. It's got a spatula up front. It's got a food container box on the rear. Or maybe that's a grill. Yeah, I think that's a grill. Now we have another Baja Bison T5. We got one of these out of the last case. And we got another Rockin' Railer. Now that I look at it, I'm not sure where the cockpit is at. I don't know where the driver actually sits. And we've got GT Scorcher. This is a Hot Wheels designed sports car. It's a nice looking design. I could actually see this being a real car. And now we've got a Pagani Zonda R. There will be a second color released later this year. This color is maroon. I'm not sure what the second color will be. Believe it or not, we got another Batmobile. I think this is our 4th Batman and Robin Batmobile. I like it and I'll be keeping one of them. I just don't need 4 of them. Next up is another 1978 Dodge Little Red Express truck. We've already got one of these, I think either in the last case or maybe earlier in this case. And we've got another art car. This is a 1967 Camaro. I really like this casting. I like the blue. I'm okay with the tampos, but I'm not the biggest fan of the big white wheels. 1973 Honda Civic Custom. This is a nice looking little car. This generation of Honda Civic was produced from 1972 through 1979. Second to last, we have got another GMC Hummer EV. The Hummer EV retains a classic Hummer-looking design, just without the gas-guzzling engine. And last, for the first half of this case, is another Mod Rod. It's another one of the art cars. Okay, let's move on to the second half of the case. First up, we have another one of the Vespa 90 SS's. Second, we have another one of the 2015 Mazda MX-5 Miatas. We've got several of these now. It is a nice car. I'm getting deja vu though. I may have already said that. And we've got another West Coast Flyer. And another wheelie chair. And another DeLorean Alpha 5. And another 78 Dodge Little Red Express truck. This police version of the 2010 Camaro SS, I think we've already seen one of these today, or maybe it was a different model year. It was definitely a Camaro SS though. And we've for sure seen Roadster a couple times. And we've absolutely seen Batman and Robin Batmobile like a dozen times. Okay, Roger Dodger, that's new for today. This is in celebration of Leap Year 2024, which took place on February 29th. And now we have another Mad Mike Drift Attack car. I have to say that slow. That's a bit of a tongue twister. And now we have a 1973 Jeep J10 pickup truck. This is nice. I don't know why Jeep still doesn't make cool cars like this. And now we've got another one of the HW Ultimate T-Rex Transporters. I don't know, I'm just not a fan of this. Maybe it appealed to kids, but it doesn't appeal to me. And we have another one of the Surfing School Buses. It's an alright casting, but it's not necessarily anything that I would collect. Up next is another Pagani Zonda R. I like this casting, but I really don't need more than one of them. And we've got another 87 Audi Quattro. It's definitely not my favorite casting, but then again, it's also definitely not my least favorite either. It sure beats the T-Rex Transporter. And we've got another Mad Mike Drift Attack. And another 23 Ram 1500. And another Alfa Romeo GT V6 3.0. Alright, this is cool. A 1967 Chevy C10. It's got big racing slicks in the back. Overall, I really like it. I would just rather the wheels be black instead of orange. And we've got another of the Mustache with the fake mustache. I'm not really sure the purpose of the fake mustache. I guess it's just novelty. And we have another one of the McLaren Solus GTs. And we've got another 2007 Chevy Tahoe. And another Group C Fantasy. I think we're on a roll now with the repeat cars. Yep, definitely on the row. We've got another 1957 Jeep FC. And like I said before, if you can't tell it's a Jeep, the 7-slot grille gives it away. What do you know? Another Batman and Robin Batmobile. Now we've got a Mazda RX-7. This is based off the first generation RX-7 that was produced between 1979 and 1980. This is the first of two colors to be released this year. And we've got another BMW 507. The tampos are correct on this one. The other 507 I got was missing the tampos on the side, if you remember. Well, this is cool. Ice Charger. This is a modified 1968 Dodge Charger, and it's a replica of the Charger that Dom drove in The Fate of the Furious. And we got 2 in a row. All right, we got the Super Treasure Hunt. This is a 1989 Mercedes-Benz 560 SEC AMG. And there you can see the Super Treasure Hunt logo on the back. And there is the Super Treasure Hunt logo on the card. Now we've got a Group C Fantasy again. This is Piranha Terror. And I guess it is a piranha themed car. I think this is another car that's aimed toward kids and not really toward collectors. Another Street Wiener. This is another kid car, but I really like it. And this is what, like our 30th Mustache. And last up, we have another Hot Weiler. Did you ever watch Dumb and Dumber? And they drive a van that looks like a dog? That's kind of what that reminds me of. Now we're moving on to the 2024 International E-Case. The treasure hunt for this case is Batman Forever Batmobile, and the Super Treasure Hunt is a 1960 Fiat 500D Modificado. Now before we go much further, I want to thank all of my viewers and all of my subscribers for making the last year truly wonderful. In the last year, we've went from a little more than 3,700 subscribers to 10,356 as of this recording. This week, our channel hit 4 million views. That's crazy. I never dreamt that it would do this well. And I want to thank each of you for making that possible. First up in this case is another Vespa. Next, we've got another Street Wiener. Okay, this is cool. It's another art car. This is a 1957 Chevy. I like this casting. I like the tampos. I like the white walls. Overall, it's a great looking car. This is nice too. This is 007's 1963 Aston Martin DB5. This is based on the car that James Bond drove in Goldfinger. And we've got another GT Scorcher. And we've got another Pagani Zonda R. And another one of the 67 Camaro art cars. Again, I love the car, I'm just not a fan of the wheels. I wouldn't mind if the rims were white and maybe the tires were black. Alright, so this is a new one for today. It is a Chevy Silverado EV RST. I like this casting, it's a very nice car. And this is a Cadillac Project GTP hypercar. I don't think that I've ever heard of this car. I'll have to look that up and see if that's a real car. Guess it is. And another 67 Camaro art car. And we've got another of the Mazda RX-7s. We just got one of these in the previous case. And this is new for today, Baja Truck. This casting has been around since the 2012 model year. And we've got another Grass Chomper. This is also compatible with the Mega Block figures. Up next is another Volvo XC40 Recharge. This one is in white. The ones we got earlier in the video were in blue. HW4Track. I think we got one of these out of the previous case. We've already went through like 300 cars, so it's hard to keep up with what we've already seen. This is the Nissan Skyline GTR. This is the hard to find Godzilla car. We picked up one of those out of the last case. Now this is the 1989 Mercedes-Benz 560 SEC AMG. We got the Super Treasure Hunt version out of the D case. This is just the regular version. Now we have another one of the International Women's Day Roadsters. Here we have a 1970 Dodge Charger RT art car. I really like this era of Dodge Chargers, and I'm a big fan of this particular casting. And I like the color and the tampos on this car. Now we've got a Pontiac Aztek Custom. Now most people thought the real Pontiac Aztek was just ugly, and I definitely agree. But Hot Wheels did great. They actually took that ugly car and turned it into a really nice looking casting. GT Scorcher. I think we have picked up a few of these. And we've got another Alfa Romeo GT V6 3.0. I think this is maybe the third or fourth for today. Here we have another 87 Audi Quattro. Now the 1990 version of this car will be released in the F case, and it will be the Super Treasure Hunt for that case. And we've got another Land Rover Series 2. This is modeled after a 1966 Land Rover Series 2A. And we got two of them in a row. And we've got another T-Rex model car. This is called the T-Rex Destroyer. We got a couple T-Rex transports a case or two ago. Maybe we should have these T-Rex cars battle it out with... Here we have one of the West Coast Flyers. We've picked up maybe 2 or 3 others of these today. Awesome, we got another Nissan Skyline GTR Godzilla car. This is called Boom Car, and it's apparently a downhill race car that has been inspired by Canon. And now we have Brick and Delivery. I'm not a big fan of these Lego-like cars, but I do like the brick-looking flames on the side. That's pretty cool looking. And we've got another Night Dragon. I think we've picked up 3 of these previously. And we've got another 1992 Honda Civic EG. The Tankinator casting has been around now since like 2016, but this is its first release since 2021. The color on today's Tankinator is dark green. And we've got another one of the Cadillac Project GTP hypercars. And now we have a red Corvette Stingray. This is one of my favorite Corvette body styles. On this casting, I wish the body was in metal instead of plastic though. And last for the first half of the case is Glory Chaser. Again, this color is burnt orange, and it's going to be released later this year in a second color. Alright, the first car of the second half is another Silverado EV RST. This is a 1991 Mazda MX-5 Miata. I think the previous Miatas we got was from 2015, I think. This is a 60s Fiat 500D Modificado. This would have been the Super Treasure Hunt for this case. Since we got the regular version, we probably didn't get the Super Treasure Hunt. This is another Ice Charger from Fate of the Furious. And we've got another burnt orange Glory Chaser. And another Mazda RX-7. This is the second color of Monster High Ghoul Mobile. I think I like this second color better than the first color. And we've got another one of the 89 Mercedes-Benz. And another Leap Day Roger Dodger. I think the engine and the exhaust would have looked better in chrome. I just think that red plastic looks cheap. And we have another one of the Piranha Terrors. We've got a few animal themed cars today. This Piranha, a shark and a crocodile, and then a couple T-Rex cars. Flippin' Fast. This is new for 2024. This is the first of 2 colors to be released. This car can be used upside down or right side up, and the paint scheme is different on both sides. Also, the car works as a fidget spinner. Now we have another Street Wiener and another Piranha Terror and another 1992 Honda Civic, another Monster High Ghoulmobile in the second color, and another 1967 Chevy C10. This is another one of the art cars, and it has the letter E on the roof. Once we've got all the art cars, we can figure out what the message is. That was another Alfa Romeo. Now we have Laying Lowrider. The way this car is designed, when it rolls, the engine will rock back and forth from side to side. Because of how it's designed, it doesn't have a dash or a steering wheel. And we have another one of the red 87 Audi Quattros. This is Surf Duty. It's a generic pickup truck for the lifeguard members of the beach patrol. If you look in the bed of the truck, there are some snorkels and flippers. And we have another one of the 1973 Jeep J10s. Now, the real truck was known as the Jeep Gladiator up until 1973. This casting is of a 1973. Starting in 73, it was just known as the Jeep pickup truck. Now we have another 73 Honda Civic Custom. This casting is made in honor of Ryu Asada, who was a designer for Hot Wheels. Unfortunately, he passed away in 2021 as a result of complications from cancer. Now we have a 2015 Jaguar F-Top Project 7. This is the first of 2 colors to be released for this year. And now we have another 2023 Ram 1500 pickup truck. This is a very nice casting. It is definitely a keeper for me. And we have another one of the Vespa scooters. And we've got a black 2020 Ram 1500 Rebel. I really like both of these Rams for this year, and this will be another keeper for me. And we've got another Flippin' Fast. I'm not sure if I mentioned it earlier, but that will also double as a fidget spinner. And we got another Mad Max Drift Attack. I get stumbled up on that name every time. It's like a tongue twister for me. This is another DeLorean Alpha 5. It's an all-electric car made by the new DeLorean Motor Company. It's basically the successor to the DMC DeLorean from the 1980s. It's basically impossible to own one though. Production was limited to only 88 cars. You know, 88 like the speed in Back to the Future. Here we have another HW 4-track. And another one of the 73 Jeep J10s. It has a logo on the side from K&N, which is an engineering company that makes a lot of performance parts, like filters or air intake systems. That was another Pontiac Aztec. And we've got another 67 Chevy C10. Another Roger Dodger. Another 2010 Camaro SS. This is the police version for the car. And finishing up, we have another one of the Roadsters for International Women's Day. Hello everybody, welcome back to the channel. Today we're going to be opening a Hot Wheels 2024 US F case. The treasure hunt for this case is a Mustang Mach-E, and the super treasure hunt is a 1971 El Camino. So hopefully we will get both of those. Okay, let's dive in. First up, we have got a Porsche 911 Carrera. This is similar to the coupe clip from last year. So this is in a Zamac color, and it has got the little hole in the back of it where you can use this basically as a keychain. Next up is a 1970 Dodge Charger RT. This is one of the art cars for this year. very nice car. I really like the tampos on the side of it. And on the top of all these art cars, it will have a letter, and once you collect all the art cars, it will spell some type of phrase. Next we have 5 Alarm. This is a fire truck done in red and gold. And now we have a Mazda MX-5 Miata. This is a 1991. We got this out of one of the previous cases, but it's still a really nice car. And let me see if I can do something a little bit different with the lighting here where we can see the cars just a little bit better. Okay, now we have got a Pontiac Aztec Custom. We also got a couple of these out of the previous cases. I don't like the real Pontiac Aztec, but I think the Hot Wheels version is actually pretty nice looking. Next we have Flippin' Fast. This is a pretty cool car. You can drive it on either side, this side or the other side, and both sides are a different color. And now we have got a Ford Performance Supervan 4. I think this is one of the Ford Transit vans, if I'm not mistaken. There's something in the pack on the car there. I don't think it's part of the paint. Looks like it's just something, maybe some dust or something that has managed to get in there. All right, now we've got a 2020 Ram 1500 Rebel. And I think we picked up a couple of these out of a previous case. It's very nice. I like the details on the tail lights and the headlights on this. And now we have a Corvette Stingray. And I picked a couple of these up before too. This is opposite of most cars. Most of them have a metal body and a plastic base, but this one has a metal base and plastic body. And now we have Mod Speeder. That's a pretty nice looking car too. Next up is a Ford GT40. And I've got a couple Ford GT40s from the previous cases, but I think this is a different color than what I've had before. I may have to look back at those previous videos and see, but I'm pretty sure that they were a different color. And next up is a Baja truck. This is okay. It's probably not one that I would necessarily keep for my collection, but it's still a nice looking truck. All right, now we have a Brick and Delivery, and I got a couple of these out of the previous case too. Next is a Mustang Funny Car. And this is another one of the art cars with the letter on top. All right. And now we have a Shelby, if I can talk, now we have a Shelby Cobra Daytona Coupe. This is one of the many Hot Wheels cars that has the Golf logo on it. This is a very nice car. I like this. And now we have got a Batmobile. And if you've never opened a factory seal case, what you'll typically find is several Batmobiles. There'll be like usually more Batmobiles than there are any other duplicate cars. There's usually a ton of them. Now we've got a 1957 Chevy. This is another art car. 57 Chevy is one of my favorite body styles. And I like this version. I like the white walled tires. And I really like the lettering on the side. It reminds me of like Scrabble or something like that. Next up, we have another one of these Lego type cars. This is called Brick and Motor. And now we have Punk Rod. And we got a couple of these, I think, out of the A case, if I'm not mistaken. And now we have a Mighty K. I believe this is a recolor of the Mighty K. Pretty sure it was also out of the A case. I'm almost positive it was in a different color. All right, now we have a Cadillac Project GTP hypercar. This is kind of in a satin black color. It's a nice car. I got this one out of, I think maybe a CD case, something like that. And now we have a Mazda AutoZam, and that's kind of, there we go. And this was also out of the A case. It's actually car number 1 for 2024. And now we have Laying Lowrider. And I really like Laying Lowrider. I like the color. I like these green flame graphics that's down the side of it. And something kind of cool about it, its axles are off center. So when you roll it, it causes the motor to go back and forth, back and forth. All right. And next up is a 1994 Audi Avant RS2. I don't think that I've gotten one of these for this year. It's a pretty nice looking, I don't know if they would consider this a station wagon or an SUV, but either way it's pretty nice looking. All right, and now we have a runway rescue, and we got a couple of these out of the A case earlier this year. And now we have a Monster High Ghoul Mobile. This was also an A case car, but this is a recolor of the car. Then we have Surf Duty. And I think we picked up 1 or 2 of these. And Volvo XC40 Recharge. This is another A case car. And I think we've, I don't know, got several of these. And now we have a 60s Fiat 500D Modificato. I don't remember exactly which case. It's car number 117 out of 250, but for whichever case that this came in, it was the Super Treasure Hunt for that case. I did not get that Super Treasure Hunt. I wish I did, because it looks pretty nice. But the regular car itself looks nice too, though. All right, now we have a Silverado EV RST. This is new for 2024. And we got a couple of these in one of the previous cases. And this is a Tesla Model Y. This is also an A case car. All right. And another A-Case car. This is a 1970 Plymouth Barracuda. This is a recolor. I think the previous Barracudas that I got were a blue. I really like these rims. It's like these wire rims. I think it goes really good with this lowrider type body style. This is a 2015 Jaguar F-Type Project 7. This is also out of one of the previous cases. This is an Aston Martin 1963 DB5. This car was in the movie Goldfinger. So James Bond car. It's a nice car. And now we have Sharkbite. This is an A-Case car, and I'm almost certain this is a recolor. I can't remember what the other color was from the A-Case, but I'm almost positive this is a recolor. And now we've got a Custom Auto. Custom Autos, I think, are nice looking cars. And I do like this white base with, it's kind of, I guess it's like a teal tempo. All right, so that's the first half of the case. No treasure hunt or no super treasure hunt. A lot of recolors so far. And we've got another Aston Martin. And we've got another Fiat Modificato. 2015 Dodge Charger SRT. This is nice. This is out of the A-Case, and this may be a recolor also. Another 2020 Ram 1500 Rebel. Another Baja truck. Another 91 Mazda MX-5 Miata. This is a custom 1972 Chevy Love. This is quite nice. I really like this. This may be a recolor also. Don't quote me on that. This is a nice truck. I really like it. And we've got another one of the 70 Dodge Charger art cars. This is a T-Rex Destroyer. It's a T-Rex inspired car. And we got a bent case on it, or a bent card rather. I did get a few of these in one of the previous cases. And now we have the Earth Day car. This is called Supercharged. I'm not sure if it says when Earth Day is on here. It's one day in May, I'm thinking. It's a nice looking car. All right, and we have another Volvo Recharge. And we have another 57 Chevy art car. And we have another Shelby Cobra. This is a, how do you say that? Terra Tractile. So this is new. I don't have one of these. It's a pretty cool looking truck. It's also new for 2024. Yeah, I like that, okay. And we've got a Nissan Patrol Custom. And I've got this now in several different colors. It's a nice, nice SUV. And we've got a recolor of Lolux. I like glow lux. And I like this color. It's not looking good for treasure hunts or super treasure hunts. We've got another one of the Porsche 911 kind of clip cars. And we've got another Corvette Stingray. And another one of the Jaguar F-Types. Another Monster Ghoulmobile. This is Drift and Brake. This is another A-car. All right. And another one of the Cadillac hopper cars. This is Trouble Decker. I don't have this one. Kind of neat. And we've got an Audi RS e-tron GT. This is from, I think, A case or B case, one of the two, but this is a recolor. It's kind of a, I don't know what you call that, maybe like an olive green. It's a pretty neat looking green. And now we have Tankinator. Tankinators are pretty cool. I did get one of these, I think, out of the last case. And now we have another one of the Flippin' Fasts. Another Ford Supervan. Another Terra Tractile. So this is the 71 El Camino, but this is not the treasure hunt, unfortunately, or well, the super treasure hunt. I wish it was. Still nice looking, and I really like the purple. I like the casting all together, but I wish it was the treasure hunt. All right, now we've got a Zinger 21C, and this is from the A case, and this is another recolor. Another Silverado, another Batman, or Batmobile rather, another Surf Duty, another Mustang Funny Car. All right, so we've got the Ford Mustang Mach-E 1400. This is the regular treasure hunt. There's the symbol on the car. I don't know if we'll be able to see it on the pack. Yeah, we can kind of make out right here. It says congratulations that we'd found the treasure hunt vehicle. All right. And we have got another of the Pontiac Aztecs. All in all, I'm pretty satisfied with this case. New to this case, there was a total of 10 cars. I managed to get all of those with the exception of the 71 El Camino Super Treasure Hunt. Altogether, there should have been a total of 18 recolors in this case, and I think I got them all but 2. I didn't get the gray Batmobile, and I didn't get the black Tesla Model Y. Definitely the Mustang Mach-E has to be a favorite since it is a treasure hunt. I think the El Camino, even though it wasn't the treasure hunt, is one of my favorites. And I like the recolor of the Plymouth Barracuda. And I also liked the green Audi. What's your favorite car out of this case? Let me know in the comments below. If you haven't already, please consider liking and subscribing. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next video. Hello everybody, welcome back to the channel. Today we're going to be opening the Hot Wheels 2024 International G case. So let's get started. All right, first up, we have got a Fiat 500E. This is a recolor. This is blue. It's previously released in gray and a Target exclusive red. Next, we have got a 2019 Ford Ranger Raptor. This is also a recolor. This was released earlier this year in a black. All right. And now we've got a Mod Speeder. This was out of the 2024 A case. And now we have got 5 Alarm. 5 Alarm was out of the F case. Next up is a BMW M3 wagon. This is in blue, and this is new to this G case. It's pretty nice, I like this. And now we have got Dragon Blaster. This is also new for this case. And obviously this takes inspiration from a dragon, and this is from the Netflix Hot Wheels 3D animated series, Let's Race. All right, now we have got a Ford Performance Supervan 4. This is based off of the Ford Transit minivans. And I think this was out of the F case also. And now we have Drift and Brake. This was out of, I think, either the A case or the B case. And this is a Ford GT40. This was also originally released in the A case. I'm wanting to think it come in a different color, but I could be wrong. But I really like this blue. It definitely looks nice on it. All right, next we have got one of the HW Braille Racer twin mills. This is in green, and it's been released in a couple different colors. I really like this green. I think it's pretty cool looking. Next up, we have got a 1971 El Camino. This is in a pretty cool looking purple color. Definitely digging this. It's pretty sweet. I think this is probably my favorite car so far. Next, we have got one of the Zinger 21Cs, and the Zinger 21C is from the A case. Next up is a 2015 Dodge Charger SRT. This is in green. This is also from the A case. It's a pretty sweet looking car too. All right, now we have a custom Odo. This is in white. I think this was a previous recolor, maybe from the last case, because I'm thinking this originally was in a different color, because this is out of the A case. This is also from the Netflix Hot Wheels TV show. Now we've got a Ford F-150 Lightning Custom. This is a recolor. This is black. Previously, this was released in dark red. Now we have Brick and Motor. This is in white. I think this one also came out in a different color, and I think this was a recolor from maybe the last case. And now we have a Batmobile. I'm sure this will be the first of several Batmobiles. I think for 2024 Mainline, there are 4 different Batmobiles that are released. And then, of course, this one is from Batman v Superman. And now we've got a El Segundo Coupe. This is a Hot Wheels original design. And this is a recolor. The previous color for this year was teal, and this one is blue. I definitely like the blue better. I think it's really nice looking. All right. Now we have got Runaway Rescue. This is from the A case. And now we have got a 1994 Audi Avant RS2. This is in red. This is new for this case. Next is a 1970 Plymouth Barracuda. Really like the Barracuda. This is a second color for this year. I think this was a recolor from the previous case, and I believe this was maybe in a blue earlier this year. Again, don't quote me on that either, but I'm thinking it was in a blue. But very nice car. I definitely like this casting. All right, now we have got a 1968 Dodge Dart. This is new for this case. Very nice looking. I like the casting. I don't know, I'm not the biggest fan of all the stripes on the top of it. I think it would have looked better just with maybe those two stripes going down instead of a bunch of the stripes, but still nice. I really like it. And another Batmobile. This is another Netflix car. This is called Sharkbite. This was from the A case also. And now we have Mazda AutoZem. This was the first car released for 2024, so this is car number 1. Next, we have an Audi RS e-tron GT. This is from the A case, and I'm not sure what color this is. It looks like an olive green, but pretty nice looking. All right. And now we've got a Porsche 911 Carrera. This is kind of one of like the clip cars that you can use as a keychain. You can kind of see it's got the keychain thing on there. So this color would be Zamac. Very, very nice. This is also new for this case. And now we have a 1952 Chevy. This is in white. It is also new for this case. It's a very nice looking truck. It's nice and simple, nice and simple. I like the tampos on it. Next, we have a Hirahata Merc. I'm not exactly sure if I'm saying Hirahata right. Very nice looking car. This is new for this case. It's also new for 2024. This is the first of 2 colors to be released. This is based on a 1951 Mercury Club Coupe that was built by Barris Customs. All right. Next in gray is a Jaguar MK1. This is a new casting for 2024. So let's say buy one. This is new for this case. Right, and now we have got an HW 450F. This is also new for this case. This is in orange. And now we have got a Punk Rod. This is from the A case. And this is also featured in the Netflix show. Now we have got a green Nissan Patrol Custom. This is a recolor also, but I think it was a recolor from maybe the F case. It's not from this case. I think the other color for this year was blue. Definitely like the screen. I think it looks really cool, especially with kind of the contrast with the white. And now we have got a Tesla Model Y. This is in black. See if I can get some of the dust off there where we can see it a little bit better. And it looks like it's metal flake black. I think I see some metal flakes there. This was from the A case. And now we have got Mighty K. And you can see Mighty K's got a skateboard in the back. This is also featured in the Netflix TV show. And last, for the first half of the case, is another car from the Netflix show. This is Rapid Pulse. And this is in white. It's kind of a futuristic looking ambulance, and this is new for this case, and it's new for 2024. I think inside there's like maybe oxygen tanks in there. I can't tell 100% for sure. It's probably the equipment for the ambulance, I guess. All right, now let's move on to the second half. All right, first car for the second half is another 2015 Dodge Charger SRT. And now we've got another Nissan Patrol Custom. And another 71 El Camino in purple. This is called Heavy Hitcher. This is new for this case. And I'm not sure the color. It looks like a dark blue and kind of a teal. We've got another black Tesla Model Y. And we've got another Hirahata Merc. And we've got another Mazda AutoZam. This is supercharged. This was 2024's Earth Day car. This was, I think, from either the last case or the case before. I can't remember for sure which case it came out of, but it's been a more recent case. All right, we've got a Lolux. This is a recolor, I think, from the last case. This was out in a different color earlier. I like the Lolux. It's a pretty nice looking truck, and I like this color, the orange and yellow. This is also featured in the next Netflix TV show. All right, and we've got another Ford GT40. This is Punk Rod. This is another car that is on the Netflix show. This was out of the 8 case, I think. All right, this is pretty cool. This is Minecart. It says 15 years on there. That is celebrating Minecraft's 15-year anniversary. And obviously this is based on the minecart from Minecraft. And it's made where the Mattel Minecraft figures can fit inside and ride in the cart. And we've got another Rapid Pulse. All right, next we have got another 70 Plymouth Barracuda. And we've got a Honda Civic Si. This is in white. This was previously released earlier this year in a metal flake gold. I like the white, but I definitely like the gold better. And now we have got a Humvee. This was also released earlier this year in a different color. The other color was a light gray. And the only thing that I really don't like about the Humvee is it's got the metal base and a plastic body. I wish that was flipped and this was a metal body. I think with the plastic body, with certain paint jobs, it just looks cheap. And so the color earlier this year was light gray, and it definitely looked plastic. Now in this dark blue, it doesn't look bad. And in fact, I like this. But you know, like I said, some of the colors, like the lighter colors especially, or yellows and whites, it just looks cheap. All right, we've got another Jaguar MK1. This is Terra Tractile. This is new for this case. This is another car that's from that's featured in the Netflix TV show. And now we have got a Volkswagen T2 pickup truck. This is a recolor. This is light blue, or maybe it's light gray. Light blue, I think is what it is. And this was released earlier this year in a gunmetal gray. I think I like this light blue better. All right. Now we have got a Chevy Bel Air Gasser. This is in red. This is a recolor. This was released earlier this year in a color called Chocolate Kiss. It was kind of a brown color. And this also comes out in a third color for this year. It's a Walmart exclusive Zamac. I would really like to get the Zamac, but I do like this. All right, we have got a 72 Stingray convertible. This is in red. This was also released earlier this year in a white. A cool thing about this car, if you see that little thing right here, that's actually got the Corvette logo on it. If you shine a light into that, then the headlights will light up. So just kind of a neat little Easter egg or fun feature to this car. All right, and we have got another one of the Ford Performance Super Vans. And we've got another Terra Tactile. And it looks like we have got another custom Odo. This is Driftin' Brake. This is another car from the Netflix TV show. I'm not sure what color this is called. I guess it's just green. Next, we have Trouble Decker. So this is a double-decker bus. And this is another car that's on the Netflix animated TV show. All right. And we've got another one of the Audi 90 Quattros. And we've got another one of the BMW M3 wagons. Next, we have a Porsche 911 Carrera RS 2.7. This is in red. This was released earlier this year in a yellow, and I definitely think I like this red better. It's pretty nice looking. And now we have got an Audi RS e-tron GT. I think, did we have one of these earlier? I think maybe we had one of these earlier. What's that say? Amped up. This is in like an olive green. And now we have got another Zinger 21C. And we've got another 1994 Audi Avant RS2. Dragon Wagon. All right. So Dragon Wagon here is in yellow. Dragon Wagon is the treasure hunt. You can kind of see the treasure hunt logo there. And you can see the treasure hunt logo underneath. This is a regular treasure hunt. Like I said, this is in yellow. It's the treasure hunt for this case. It's kind of similar to Radio Flyer that was done in the past. It's just the motor, I think the motor in Radio Flyer was up here inside of the wagon itself, but nice, I really like it. Okay, now we have got another one of the Nissan Skyline RS KDR 30. And it looks like we have another one of the Batman v Superman Batmobiles. And lastly, we have got another mod speeder. So not a terrible case. All in all, I got about, I think, 13 cars out of this case that I really like. Probably my favorites out of this case has got to be this Stingray convertible. The Porsche 911 Carrera, I think, is a favorite. Of course, the Dragon Wagon has to be a favorite since it's a treasure hunt, and it's nice. Even if it wasn't a treasure hunt, I still like it. The plastic Humvee, I like it pretty well. I like the Honda SI, the Jaguar MK1. I think that's going to be probably a top 5 for me. And I like the Merc. I really like the El Camino. That's going to be a top one. The Barracuda, I like. Whoops. I like the Dodge Dart. And I like the 52 Chevy. So I think my top 5 are going to be the Jaguar MK1, the Porsche 911 Carrera, the Stingray, the Dragon Wagon, and then the 52 Chevy. I think the Stingray is my favorite though. I'll definitely be putting the Stingray in my Corvette case. Which one of these cars is your favorite? Let me know in the comments below. And if you haven't watched my previous 2024 cases, the link is in the description below. Go check those out. If you haven't already, please consider liking and subscribing, and I'll see you in the next video. Hello everybody, welcome back to the channel. Today we're going to be opening the Hot Wheels International H case. So let's get started. The treasure hunt for this case is Purple Passion. And the super treasure hunt is a Volvo P1800 Gasser. Alright, so first up we have got a Hirahata Merc. I'm not 100% sure if I'm saying that right. This is based on a 1951 Mercury Club Coupe built by Barris Customs. And now we have got a Corvette C6. This is in yellow. This is a recolor from a previous case. And now we have got a 1963 Studebaker Champ. This is new for this case. The last time this was part of the Hot Wheels Mainline was its debut year in 2011. Next up, we have an El Sangudo Coupe. This is also a recolor. I like this in the blue. I think it's pretty cool looking. And now we have got a Porsche 911 Carrera RS 2.7. This color is red. The previous color was bright yellow. This is Heavy Hauler. This has been released by Hot Wheels every year since its debut in 2019. All right, already we have got the treasure hunt. This is Purple Passion, so this is the regular treasure hunt, and you can see the logo there. And I don't know, the car's too big, you really can't see the print underneath, but underneath it says congratulations, and then you can kind of see the treasure hunt logo there. This is one of the art cars. This color is Metal Flake Blue. Very, very nice. I like this. And now we have got Batman Arkham Knight Batmobile. And this is new for this case. This is the fourth of 5 different types of Batmobiles for 2024. Pretty sweet. And we've got another heavy hitcher. Now we have Dragon Blaster. This is in pale blue. It's okay, but I'm not a big fan of those kind of cars. This is a Honda Civic SI. This is a recolor. The previous color was gold. I think I've got one or two of these before. They're pretty nice. Now we got a Rockin' Railer. Now the engine on this rocks side to side as you drive it. This red is a recolor. Recolor for this case. This is a GMC Hummer EV. This is in Metal Flake Purple, and this is also a recolor, new for this case. And now we have got a Fiat 500e. This is the third color for the 2024 Mainline. The other colors are gray and a Target exclusive metallic red. This is Group C Fantasy. It's featured in the 2024 Netflix Hot Wheels animated series. This color is called Aqua, and it is another recolor for this case. Next up, we have got a 1955 Chevy Bel Air Gasser. This color is called Chocolate Kiss, and it's the third color for 2024. And now we've got a Nissan Skyline RS KDR 30. This is the third color released for 2024, and it's called Metal Flake Olive Green. I like this color, and I like this car. I think it's a nice car. All right. Now we've got a 2019 Ford Ranger Raptor. This is Metal Flake Dark Blue, but it's also available in black for 2024. Personally, I think the dark blue is the best. This is a Glory Chaser. Glory Chaser here is in gray, and this is another recolor. Its previous color is called Burnt Orange. And now we have a 2015 Mazda MX-5 Miata. This orange is the second color for 2024. The other color is Seafoam Green. This is Hotweiler. Now Hotweiler here is in red, and it is another recolor. Now this is obviously inspired by a Rottweiler dog. As you roll this car, the jaws chomp up and down. And now we have got a VW T2 pickup truck. This color is light gray, which is a recolor. The other color for this year is gunmetal gray. This is a 1976 Greenwood Corvette. This color is called gray, and this is a recolor for this case. I like this color, it's pretty cool, and I like the tempos that goes along. I think they kind of go along well with the gray. This is called Speed Dozer. This is new for this case. This is a hot rod bulldozer, which is cool, I guess. And now we have another El Sangudo coupe. This is a Ford F-150 Lightning Custom. We've got a 1972 Stingray convertible. Do you see the pop-up lights on the front? A special feature of this car allows those lights to shine. 6 minutes into my Chevy video shows how it works. The link is above for that video. Now we have got a 1964 Chevy Chevelle SS. This is also new for this case. This is in red, and this is really sweet. This is a very nice car. I think this is probably one of my favorites so far. Very, very nice. This is a West Coast Flyer. This is in white, and this is a recolor for this case. This is new for this case. It's a Mazda RX-3. This is a tuned version. I like these tuned ones. I think they're pretty cool looking, and I like this one. All right, and we've got another Porsche 911 Carrera RS 2.7, and another Honda Civic Si. This is HW Braille Racer Twin Mule. This is in green, and this is a recolor for this case. Wheelie chair. Now, wheelie chair here is also a recolor for this case, but this isn't it. The recolor is actually done in blue instead of this black. And we've got Donut Drifter. This is new for this case. And now we've got a Proper Chopper. This is new for this case. Now let's move on to the second half. First up for the second half is a Jaguar MK1. This is pretty nice too. What's it say? Buy one? Buy one? I think this was from the previous case, but it's still pretty nice. And now we've got a Nissan Skyline RS KDR 30, and we saw this a little bit earlier. Next is a 1952 Chevy pickup truck. I like this in the white with white walled tires. White walled tires. That's kind of a tongue twister. White walled tires.
My only beef with this truck is if you look inside, it doesn't have an interior.
And King Cuda. This is a art car. I like the tampos on this. I'm also usually not a fan of like the red and orange windows, but I think the red windows with the white car and these red hearts, I think looks pretty sweet. I gotta say that this is probably a favorite for me here. All right, now we've got another Jaguar MK1 and an 87 Dodge D100. This is a recolor, and this color is called light blue. And HW Ultimate T-Rex Transporter. This is another one of those that, I mean, I guess it's okay, but I don't really necessarily care for it myself. This is a recolor. This is red. And now we've got Rollin' Solo. And this is new for this case. And now we've got a 55 Chevy Bel Air Gasser. I think we had one of these earlier, I believe. I think. Anyway, pretty nice. I do like the Bel Air Gasser. All right, now we've got a Porsche 904 Carrera GTX. This is in gray, and this is a new 2024 model, and it's a pretty nice model. I like this. I really like the color. And we've got another two in a row. All right, now we have got an HW450F.
This dirt bike used to be called Wastelander, but its name had to be changed due to a copyright issue.
This is a 1957 Jeep FC. This is a recolor. This is in red. So far, all of these recolors have been like simple color names. Usually they've got like kind of fancy names, but these are all basically the same. We already saw one of those. Now we've got another Fiat 500e. This is a McLaren Solus GT. This is a recolor and is in orange. I think the previous color was a blue, and I like this. I think I like this color better than I did the blue, to be honest. And then we've got another Mazda RX-3 tuned. I didn't mention it earlier, but this is new for 2024, and the color of this is just simply orange. And we've got another Batman Batmobile in black. This is a Rapid Pulse. It's a kind of futuristic looking ambulance. And we've got another Ford Raptor. And we've got a 1968 Dodge Dart. There's Ram chargers on the side of it. I think this was from the previous case also. This is very, very nice. I definitely like it. And now we've got a 2007 Chevy Tahoe. Got mixed feelings on this car. First off, like I was saying earlier, I'm not a big fan of the red tinted windows. Now, it looked good on the white car earlier, but I don't know. I don't necessarily like it on this Tahoe. That's kind of my first beef. My second beef is it's a plastic body, and I don't really like the plastic bodies. I would much prefer a metal body with a plastic base versus a metal base and plastic body. But, I mean, it's okay. And now we've got another 52 Chevy. And a BMW M3 wagon.
This represents a customized M3 because there were never actually a factory-made two-door M3 wagon produced by BMW.
This is Road Bandit.
This is based on a Jeepney. If you don't know what that is, Google it. Jeepney.
This is in metal flake green. You can kind of see the metal flakes on it. I think, I hope the camera can pick it up. But this is a recolor for this case. And now we've got a Hummer. This is another one of those that I wish the body was metal instead of plastic, but I don't think it looks too terrible on this one. I actually like this one pretty good. When they're done in like orange or yellow, then they really look plasticky and just cheap, but this one doesn't look too bad. All right, and now we've got a Volvo P1800 gasser. This would be the treasure hunt for this case, but obviously this isn't the treasure hunt. The treasure hunt looks much, much better than this one. So since we just got the regular, I doubt we'll get a treasure hunt. And now we've got a BMW M3 wagon again. Another VW T2 pickup truck. Another Humvee. Another Braille Racer. Another Chevy Tahoe. Another Ford Lightning. A Audi 90 Quattro. I think we had one of these earlier. we've got another 72 Stingray convertible. And last up is another Audi Quattro. My top 5 favorites. Definitely the Mazda RX-3. Definitely the Porsche 904. The King Cuda. I really like the King Cuda. I think that is nice. Oops. I love that Chevelle. I mean, that's sweet. I really, really like it. And then, of course, I got the Treasure Hunt that I like. As much as I like the Treasure Hunt, I don't know. I gotta say, I like the Chevelle better, and I may even like the King Cuda better. But I think these here are my top 5 out of the case. Which is your favorite car out of this case? Let me know in the comments below. If you haven't already, please consider liking and subscribing, and I'll see you in the next video. Hello everybody, welcome to the channel. Today we're going to be opening the 2024 Hot Wheels International J Case. So let's get started. The regular treasure hunt for this case is a Honda Super Cub Custom. And the Super Treasure Hunt is a Mitsubishi Pajero Evolution. Previously, I've opened up every other case available so far from A through H. Links for those videos are in the description below. Our first car up is a West Coast Flyer. This is in white. This is from, I think, the A case, if I'm not mistaken. Next up, a 1964 Chevy Chevelle SS. I think we got one of these out of the previous case. I really like this car, it's a nice car. All right, and now we have got a Mod Rod. This is a recolor, this is light blue. The previous color was a Metal Flake Silver, and it's going to come out in a third color later this year. I just don't know what the name of that color is yet. Next, we've got Meld It. This is a kind of a souped up mail truck. And if you look real close on this, it's got a bunch of graffiti all over it, which is kind of cool. This is new for this case, and it's new for 2024. All right. Now we have got a tuned Mazda RX-3. This is in yellow, and I believe I got one of these at the previous case, if I'm not mistaken. All right, and now we have got from the Fast and the Furious a 1970 Dodge Charger, and of course this is a tuned version of Dom's Charger. Pretty cool looking. This is in black. This has been in production since 2003, and you can't really see on this, but something kind of cool about it, the window on the passenger side is up, but on the driver's side the window is actually down. All right, and now this is a recolor. This is a custom 68 Camaro. This is in white. The previous one was in red. I like the red, but I really like this white. I'm not sure which one would be my favorite. I don't know, I really like that white. Next up is Speed Bump. Now this is pretty cool. I don't know that I've seen another Hot Wheels car that's like this. It's a crushed vehicle, and this is part of the Art Cars series. This is technically a unlicensed vehicle, but it's actually based on the 1984 Oldsmobile 442 casting. I like this. All right. Next we have got Donut Drifter. And this is from the Netflix Hot Wheels animated TV show, Let's Race. And so is Speed Bump, by the way. All right. This is T-Rex Destroyer. This is a recolor. This is blue. The original color for 2024 is red. This is another car from the Netflix Hot Wheels animated show. And wheelie chair. Now, wheelie chair here is also a recolor, but this isn't it. And now we've got a garbage truck. This is called Total Disposal. It's pretty cool looking. This is in white. This has been in production since 2020. All right. And now we've got a 1976 Greenwood Corvette. We've got several of these Greenwoods. They're pretty nice looking cars. And we've got another West Coast Flyer. And we've got Hotweiler. Of course, this is inspired by a Rottweiler dog. Kind of a cool thing about this, the front end, when you drive the car, the front end opens and closes, chomps up and down. Okay, and we've got another Speed Bump. And again, that's from the Netflix show. And we have got Speed Dozer. This is a souped up bulldozer. This is in green. Pretty cool looking. And it's another that is featured on the animated show. Now we have got Glory Chaser. This is in this nice gray color. Next up is another 64 Chevy Chevelle SS. Really nice car. This is one of my favorite cars for 2024, I think, and I love that red. All right, we've got an 87 Dodge D100. And actually, this model Dodge was the first Dodge to use the Ram name. And we've got another one of the custom 68 Camaros in white. This is Group C Fantasy. And this is in kind of this teal and purple, which looks pretty cool. I've got this in a couple different colors, and it's also from the Netflix TV show. All right, next we have got a 1995 Mazda RX-7. This is nice. I like the RX-7, and I like this model year, or kind of this generation, not necessarily the 95, but kind of the generation with it. This is in white. This is new for this case, and again, this represents a third generation RX-7, and this casting has been in use since 2017, I think. And now we have got a GMC Hummer EV. This is in purple. Next is a Honda Super Cub Custom, and this is the treasure hunt for this case. You can kind of see the treasure hunt logo there, and you can see the treasure hunt logo on the card underneath. It's pretty nice. This color is called Metal Flake Gray. The real Honda Super Cub custom motorcycle has actually been in production by Honda since 1958. And this has been a Hot Wheels casting since the early 2000s, like maybe
2002, 2003, something like that. And now we have got Later Crater. This is kind of cool. This is also from the Netflix show. This represents a space vehicle, like, you know, something that you would drive on the moon, hence the name Later Crater. This is new for this case, and this color is called Aqua. And now we've got Rockin' Railer, another one from the Netflix show. This is Birthday Burner. This is new for this case and new for 2024. I'm not sure what the color of this is called, but I would say chocolate because it's like a chocolate cake. Kind of a interesting design. I love cake, so I should love this car. All right. Now we have got a Batman Arkham Knight Batmobile. Pretty cool looking Batmobile. This is from Batman Arkham Knight. And next we have Proper Chopper. This is in yellow and kind of a light blue. And now we have a King Cuda. This is another art car. I got this in one of the previous cases, and I really like this. This is a nice car. I really like the red and white with this thing. It's sweet, really nice car. All right, we have got a 1966 Triumph Tiger 100. This is another motorcycle, and it's actually got a rider on it as opposed to most of these motorcycles don't have a person on them. That's kind of neat. This is in white. This is a new 2024 model, and of course it's new for this case. And now we've got a yellow Corvette C6. Like the Corvettes, and I really like this, and I like the C6 Corvettes. Next up is a 1963 Studebaker Champ. I think I got one of these out of the last case. It's a nice truck. And now we have got a Pagani Zonda R. This is in yellow. And this is actually recolor. The color is actually not called just plain old yellow. It's, and I may be saying this wrong, but I think it's called Giallo Ginevra, which roughly translates to Geneva yellow. And it's also available in a second color called Verde Forenza, which means green Florence. I probably butchered how those were said, but it's as close as I'm gonna get. Next car is stuck. This is a Baja Bison T5. This is a recolor. This is in red. The previous color was black. This is also featured in the Netflix Hot Wheels TV show. All right, so moving on to the second half of the case. Okay. First, we have got Duck and Roll. And technically, the color on this is called Glow in the Dark. Oh, and they've got it called Glow in the Duck. That's pretty cool. Like this. All right, next we have got Desert Drifter. This is another car from Netflix. This color is called Transparent Teal, and this casting has been made since 2003. right. And now we have got a McLaren Solus GT. This is in orange. This is also a recolor. It's not a recolor for this case, but it is a recolor. The first color was a blue. I prefer this orange. All right. And we've got another GMC Hummer EV. This is a Volvo P1800 Gasser. This was a previous treasure hunt that I didn't get, unfortunately. The treasure hunt looks a lot better than this, and super treasure hunt rather. All right, this is Road Bandit. This is in this metal flake green. It's another car that's featured on the Netflix Hot Wheels Let's Race animated TV show. This is based on a jeepney. If you don't know what that is, Google it. That's spelled Jeepney, jeepney. All right. And now we've got a 1969 Mercury Cougar Eliminator. And it's, there we go. That is nice. I like this. It's a nice color. So the color is Metal Flake Aqua. And then later this year, it's going to be released in a dark green. I can't imagine the dark green would look any better than this. This is nice. And we've got another Road Bandit. And we've got a 2007 Chevy Tahoe. It's a nice looking car, but if you've listened to any of my previous videos, you know how I feel about the plastic bodies. And now we have got a 1957 Jeep FC. FC stands for forward control, and that's basically just a cab over truck. All right. And we've got another one of the Arkham Knott Batmobiles. This is Mad Mike Drift Attack. This is in Metal Flake Blue. Previously, this was released in matte gray. I think I like this blue better. And we've got another birthday burner. And another Volvo P1800 Gasser. Another 76 Greenwood Corvette. 2015 Mazda MX-5 Miata. This is in orange. I may have had one of these earlier, I don't remember. Anyway, it's nice. And we've got a McLaren P1. This is in Metal Flake Blue. This will probably be the only P1 that I ever own, considering they cost $1.15 million new. This is Rollin' Solo, another car from the Netflix Hot Wheels TV show. And we've got another McLaren Solus GT. And another Mazda RX-3. And another Batmobile. This is a DeLorean Alpha 5. This is a recolor. This is Metal Flake Orange. The previous color was just black. It's a nice looking car. Okay, now we've got a 2010 Camaro SS. The card is bent on this one. That kind of sucks. So this is nice. This is also a recolor. This is in white. The previous color, I think, yeah, it was a lime green. I like this white much better. And now we've got another 57 Jeep FC. And another 66 Triumph Tiger. This is a Porsche 904 Carrera GTS. I got this out of one of the previous cases. Very nice looking car. And we've got another Meld It. And another Porsche 904 Carrera. Another Roland Solo. This is HW Ultimate T-Rex Transporter. This is another car from the Netflix show. And we've got another 87 Dodge D100. This is a Mercedes-Benz Unimog 1300L. This is in green, metal flake green. This is also released this year in Zamac. I think that is a Walmart exclusive. All right, we've got another Studebaker and another King Cuda. Another later Crater. And lastly, we have got another MX-5 Miata. I think my favorites out of this case is the Duck and Roll, primarily because it's glow in the dark, which I think is pretty sweet. I like the recolor of the 68 Camaro. I like the Dodge Charger tuned. I have to like the Honda Super Cub, considering it is the treasure hunt. I like the 2010 Camaro SS, but I think my favorites out of all of these is the Speed Bump, which is just pretty neat. But I really like the Mercury Cougar Eliminator. I think this is my favorite out of the case. Which car is your favorite? Let me know in the comments below. If you haven't already, please consider liking and subscribing, and I will see you in the next video. Hello everybody, welcome back to the channel. Today we're going to be opening the 2024 Hot Wheels International K case. So let's get started. The treasure hunt for this case is Bone Shaker. And the super treasure hunt is a Mazda 787B. First up, we have got Baja Bison T5. Next, we have got Batman the Animated Series. Pagani Zonda R. (24/7). This is a pretty cool car, and I like this color. This is a little bit of an older casting, and it's inspired by a Mazda RX-7. All right, right off we have got the regular treasure hunt. This is Bone Shaker, and it is the regular treasure hunt for this case. This looks really good in this white with the chrome interior and the chrome engine. Definitely nice. I like Bone Shaker in general. It's just extra nice that we've got the treasure hunt, and there is the treasure hunt logo, and then underneath you can kind of see it is the treasure hunt logo on the card. Awesome. Next, we have got the Groo-mobile. This is from the movie Minions. Now we've got a Land Rover Series 2. This is a recolor. This is blue, and earlier this year it came out in a light gray. All right, now we have Rally Spectacle.
All right, I totally read that wrong. It's Italian, and I may butcher this, but it's Rally Speciale.
All right, now we have got Later Crater. I think we had a couple of these out of the last box. And we've got Birthday Burner. And I like this. It's I don't know, it's not the type of car that I would normally collect, but I really like it. It's probably because I really like cake. All right. And we have got a Pontiac Aztec Custom. This is also a recolor. This is in red. And the previous color for this year was Metal Flake Robin Egg Blue. All right. And now we have got Dragster. This is a dragster tractor. And it's pretty sweet looking. I like it. This is one of those cars that's in the Netflix Let's Race TV show. Probably not something that I will keep, but still pretty cool looking. And next up is a 96 Porsche Carrera. This is in a nice looking blue. I like this. This is nice. Put that over in my keepers. And now we've got a 95 Mazda RX-7. This is also very nice. All right, now we have got a Lamborghini Sesto Elemento. It's a nice looking car. It's done up simple in white and some red accents and a red interior. And now we have a 73 Jeep J10. This is also a recolor. This is in white. The previous color this year was Metal Flake Bright Blue. All right. And we've got a Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR Liberty Walk. This is new for this case. This is in a gray color. Very nice looking casting. The only thing I don't like about this, to me, and it may just be me, the wheels look small compared to the car. I don't know, just what I think. It's still nice looking. All right, now we have got a 84 Mustang SVO. This is in red. This is really nice. I love Mustangs, so this will definitely be going in my Mustang collection. This is a very, very nice car. I like this body style of the Mustang too, these 80s models Mustangs. And now we've got a 1990 Acura NSX. This is in yellow. This is nice looking too. And now we've got a Chrysler Pacifica. I think this is new for this case too, I'm pretty sure. This is like an off-road version of the minivan. It's an okay casting, not my favorite by any means, but it's not terrible either. All right, now we've got Rink Racer. I think I got one of these out of the previous case, pretty sure. And we've got another 90 Acura NSX. This is Laying Low Rider And this is a recolor too. This is in satin gold, and the previous color was metal flake black. I liked the black. I like this gold, but I do think I like the black better. But this is pretty sweet looking also. A cool thing about laying lowrider, when you roll this thing, the motor kind of shifts side to side. Okay, and now we've got total disposal. And we had one of these out of the previous case too. And we got 2 in a row. And we've got another Baja Bison T5. This is a T-Rex Destroyer. This is modeled after a T-Rex. We've got a couple of these in past cases. And now we have another Rink Racer. I really like this. This is Speed Bump, and I got one of these out of the last case. And I was definitely keeping it. I don't know, I may keep 2 of them, but I like this. This is a pretty sweet little casting. All right, now we have a custom 68 Camaro. And we've got a couple of these out of previous cases also. And a 70 Dodge Charger. This is a tuned version of Dom's car from Fast and Furious. And I think I got 1 or 2 of these out of the last case. I like this car, and I like the tuned version of it. I think they are pretty cool looking. My wife absolutely hates the tuned versions, but I'm the collector, not her, so. All right, now we have a Meldit. This is a souped up mail truck. We got one of these out of the previous case. And now we have a Mod Rod. This is one of the art cars for 2024. And we got this out of one of the previous cases. I think I got maybe 2 or 3 of these out of the previous case. It's a nice looking car. And now we have a Track Wagon. This is a drag racing station wagon. I couldn't think of the word. Drag racing station wagon. Anyway, this is new for 2024. This color is called Matte Light Gray, and I don't know if I would be able to see it without taking the car out of the pack, but supposedly in the back of this thing there is a skateboard. I can't really see it. I'd probably have to take it out of the pack to see it a little bit closer, but it's a nice looking casting. Probably not something I would keep, but it's okay. All right, now we've got a 95 RX-7, and we had one of those a second ago. All right, I've been looking forward to this. I have been a Transformers fan since I was a kid, with the original Transformer cartoons, and so I've been looking forward to getting Bumblebee. And so here we are with the Autobot logo there on the front, and this is in obviously yellow because it's Bumblebee. This is an older casting. This casting has been around since like 1989, and it's been called a bunch of different things. So for this year, it's called Bumblebee, but it's also been known as a VW Bug, a Volkswagen, and most recently, Volkswagen Beetle. But this is definitely a keeper for me. And I hope to get more than one of these. I would like to get one to just keep in its pack and then one to open. All right, moving on to the second half of the case. And our first car for the second half is another Later Crater. And then we've got a DeLorean Alpha 5. We got 1 or 2 of these out of the last case. It's a nice looking car. Okay, next we have got a Mad Mike Drift Attack. And this is a recolor, but not for this case. I think it was from the last case or maybe the case before. We got one or two. I think that's actually inside the pack. And now we have got a McLaren P1. And a Bugatti Bolide. This is in black. And the real car, there's only planned to be, I think, something like 40 of these being produced. And we've got a 69 Mercury Cougar Eliminator. This is a nice looking car. And we got one of these out of the previous case also. And now we've got a Mercedes-Benz Unimog 1300L. Right. This is a 2020 Koenigsegg Jesko, and this is an iris purple. And this is new for this case. Right. Now we've got another Track Dragon. Another 96 Porsche Carrera. We got one of these out of the last case. This is Duck and Roll, and its color is just called Glow in the Dark. And it says on the side of it, the tempo says Glow in the Duck. And this is a 1966 Triumph Tiger 100. This one is a little bit unusual, or at least I think. It's got a person on it, and that's not something that you normally see with Hot Wheels. You normally don't see a person on the cars. All right, this is Tankinator. This is a recolor. The previous one was dark green, and this one is just blue. It's nice looking. I think I like the green one better, but this is nice looking too. And we have got a tuned Porsche 911 Turbo 3.6. That'll be a keeper for me. Next up is a 2010 Camaro SS. This is in white. This is a nice looking car. And we've got another DeLorean Alpha 5. We've got another 70 Dodge Charger tuned. This is a Pagani Zonda R. I don't think we had one of these this case. It starts running together after a few minutes, but I believe this is the first one for this case. All right. Now we've got a McLaren P1. We had one of those a second ago. And we've got another custom 68 Camaro. We've got another birthday burner. Surf Duty. And this is another one of the cars that's featured in the Netflix show. This is new for 2024. This is a I'm not even sure how I say this. It's Kowloon Hypervan. And it's a nice looking casting. And now we've got a Mitsubishi Pajero Evolution. This was the super treasure hunt out of the previous case. And I didn't even get the regular car out of the last case. It was the only car from the previous case that I didn't get. So it's nice to get it. All right, we've got a Shelby Cobra 427 SC. This is in Zamac. This is an older casting. This casting has been around since 1983. But even though it's been around since 83, since 2020, its hood no longer opens. All right, we've got another Mod Rod. We've got another one of the Hyper Vans. We've got another Mad Mike Drift Attack. We've got another 92 Ford Mustang. We've got another Mercury Cougar. Got another 2010 Camaro SS. This is a Mazda 78 7B. This casting is the Super Treasure Hunt for this case, but unfortunately this is not the Super Treasure Hunt. Out of these international cases, I don't know why, I don't have a lot of luck in getting Super Treasure Hunts. I'll get a treasure hunt out of almost every case, but Super Treasure Hunts is like maybe 1 out of 10 cases or something. When I do the US versions, I get a lot more Super Treasure Hunts. I don't know why that is. Just something that I've noticed. All right, we've got another of the Batman animated series Batmobiles. Desert Drifter. This is from one of the earlier cases. And we've got another one of the Mitsubishi Pajero Evolutions. Now, Mitsubishi marketed this as Montero in North America, Spain, and in Latin America. And it's mainly because the word Pajero is derogatory in Spanish. It basically means wanker. And we've got another Duck and Roll. All right, let me show you my favorites from this case. At the bottom of the list, so this would come in number 6 for me. This is the Nissan Skyline. I think this would rank a little higher for me if it just wasn't for the wheels being small. I don't know, it just looks a little weird to me, but other than that, I really like this casting. So that would be number 6 for me. Number 5 would be the 96 Porsche Carrera. Definitely like this car. It's a nice car. Number 4 is the 84 Mustang SVO. Very nice. And I would almost even rank this one higher because I just really like this casting. But anyway, I'm putting it at number 4. Number 3 is the Shelby Cobra 427 SC. The only reason I didn't rank the Mustang higher than this one is I really like the Zamac. If the Mustang was in the Zamac, it would have took a higher position, but I've got to go with this one a little bit higher because of the color. And then coming in number 2 for me, the runner-up, is the Bone Shaker, the treasure hunt for this case. Very, very nice. And I like bone shakers, so it's not like it was a treasure hunt in a car that I really don't care for. I really like this. But taking the top spot for me is Bumblebee. And again, I'm a big fan of the original Transformers. And I've just loved Transformers my whole life. So this one is number 1 for me. I really like this one. What is your favorite car out of this case? Let me know in the comments below. If you haven't already, please consider liking and subscribing, and I will see you in the next video. Hello everybody, welcome back to the channel. Today we're going to be opening the 2024 Hot Wheels International L Case. So let's get started. The regular treasure hunt for this case is Car de Asada. And the super treasure hunt is a 1977 Pontiac Firebird. First up, we have got a 2020 Toyota Tacoma. This looks like it is in a light blue. It's a really pretty looking car. And this is new for this case. Next up, we have got Track Dwagon. I think this is a Hot Wheels original design. It's a pretty cool looking little car. Next, we have got a 1970 Dodge Charger RT. This is one of the art cars, and this is a recolor. I think the first one was in yellow, and this is a pink. All right. This is also a recolor. This is a 2015 Jaguar F-Type Project 7. This is in magenta. Very nice. All right, next up, we have got Bumblebee. And this is obviously a Volkswagen Beetle that is made to look like one of the Transformers. I think this is the 40th or 50th anniversary of Transformers this year, so they're really putting out a lot of Transformer stuff. There's the Autobot logo on the front of it, and then on the bottom you can see Bumblebee's face, which is neat. That was my favorite car out of the previous case. Now we have got a Pagani Utopia. This is new for this case, and this is in light gray. All right, and we've got a 1990 Acura NSX. This is in yellow. I think this was in maybe the previous case. And it looks like we have got another Bumblebee. I'm okay with that. I do not mind at all having duplicates of the Bumblebee. And we've got another of the Paganis. And we've got another Track Dragon. And we've got another of the recolored 1970 Dodge Charger RT. And we've got another one of the recolored, or no, this wasn't a recolor, it's just brand new, but we've got another one of the Jaguars. A lot of repeats so far in this case. Next up is a Nissan Skyline 2000 GT-R Liberty Walk. This is in gray. It's a really nice looking car. I like this. Next up is 24/7. This is a Hot Wheels original design, but it's very reminiscent of a Mazda RX-7. And I got one of these, I think, out of the last case. One or two out of the last case. And now we've got a Chrysler Pacifica. And I think I got two of these out of the previous case. And this is Rink Racer. And now we have Batman, the animated series. Pretty sure I got one of these out of the last case. I like this Batmobile. It's pretty neat. And now we have got Trouble Decker. This is a double-decker bus. It's in blue and orange. This was, I'm not sure if it was the last case or the case even before that, but this is a little bit of an older car. Oh, but this is a recolor. All right, and now we've got Surf Duty. This is in red. And we got this out of a previous case. Now we've got an 84 Mustang SVO. I definitely like this. I'm a big fan of the Mustangs, and I particularly like this era of the Mustangs, the Fox body Mustangs. I think they're really nice looking cars. And now we've got Terra Tractile. This is a Hot Wheels original design. Several of these original design Hot Wheels are on the Netflix Let's Race TV show. And this is a recolor also. All right, now we've got a Lamborghini Sesto Elemento. Very nice car. And got one of these out of the last case too, I think. Pretty sure. Almost positive I got one of these out of the last case. Next up, a 1996 Porsche Carrera. And now we've got a 1973 Jeep J10. This is in white. Next, we have got another Pagani. Was that our third Pagani? And now we have got a Pontiac Aztec Custom. I didn't like the Pontiac Aztec when it came out in real life, but I think the Hot Wheels version actually looks better than the real life version. This is Dragter. It's a drag racing tractor. And now we've got Laying Low Rider. This was a recolor out of the previous case. Cool thing about Laying Low Rider, the engine rocks back and forth as it drives. Okay, and we've got a Land Rover Series 2. And I like this, it's nice. We've got a Rally Speciale. This is a Hot Wheels original design. Next up is another 24/7. And now we have got Groo-mobile. This is Groo's vehicle from Minions. And I think we got either one or two of these in one of the previous cases. All right, another rally car. Another one of the Batmobiles. Another one of the Laying Low Riders. And another 24/7. A lot of repeats out of the first half of this case. So far, no treasure hunt, no super treasure hunt. So let's move on to the second part. All right, we have got the 1977 Pontiac Firebird TA. I like this car. This is a nice car. This is one of my favorite designs, car designs ever. This would be the super treasure hunt for this case. Unfortunately, this is not it. This is just one of the regular versions. And since we got the regular version, I doubt we'll get the super treasure hunt. But that's okay. I really like this. Even the non-super treasure hunt version. This is a Mustang funny car. This is a recolor. This is in yellow, and this is also one of the art cars. Another Batmobile. Volkswagen ID Buzz. This is one of the new Volkswagen buses. Very nice design, I like it. This is in orange, and this is new for this case. And now we've got Flippin' Fast. This is a Hot Wheels original design. And something cool about this car, it can be driven on either side. And that's part of why it's called flipping. You can flip it over and drive it on either side. And this is a recolor. This is in green and yellow. I don't remember what the previous color was, but it wasn't this. And now we've got a Mazda 787B. Very nice car. All right, we have got a 92 Ford Mustang. Now, in one of the last cases, I actually just totally skipped over it. Both of the Mustangs are Fox body Mustangs. So let me grab the other one here. So we've got the 84 Mustang and then the 92 Mustang, and they are pretty similar looking if you look there. And so I didn't even notice. I went through and said, oh, we got another Mustang, and didn't really even say much about it before I even realized that, hey, it's two separate Mustangs. But anyhow, there is the 92 Mustang. Personally, I think I like the 84 better than I do the 92. Now we've got a 2022 Ford Maverick Custom. This is nice, I like it. And this is Colund, I'm not sure how you say that, Colund Hypervan. And another of the Ford Mavericks. Next up, we have got a Shelby Cobra 427 SC. Very nice car based on a very nice design. This is just Zamac. As you can see, it's just metal. Nice. All right, and now we have got a 2020 Koenigsegg Jesko. I hope I said that right. A hypercar, it's in purple, nice. All right, and now we've got another dragster. Another one of the Hypervans. Another Nissan Skyline. Another Surf Duty. Next, we have got a 1990 Acura NSX, and I think we already had one of these a while ago, but if not, I'll show it off again anyway. It's a nice car. Okay. And we have got a Formula E Generation 3. Obviously, this is a Formula racing car. Formula 8 racing car. And now we have got 5 Alarm. This is in blue, and it is a recolor for this case. Next up is a Mazda RX-7. This is another one of my favorite cars. There's a guy I went to high school with that drove one of these about, I think it was like a 90s model. I was always a little envious of his car. And this is a recolor. And now we have got a tuned Porsche 911 Turbo 3.6 964. I like these tuned cars. My wife absolutely hates them, but I like them. All right, and now we've got a 1992 BMW M3. This is new for this case, and this is in yellow. All right, next up is this very nice Bugatti. Definitely like this, and I'm definitely liking the black and yellow. I think that looks really cool together. All right, and now we've got Tankinator. I like Tankinator, but I prefer it in either a more I like Tankinator, but I prefer it in a more realistic color like black or gray or kind of a desert sand color or maybe camo, you know, not these kind of bright colors. Just think that looks weird on a tank. Next up is a Ducati Desert X. It's a nice motorcycle. Not necessarily a collector of the motorcycles, but you know, it's still nice. About the only motorcycle that I've got that I have hung on to is this Dodge Concept motorcycle. I think this was from like, I don't know if it says on the bottom, like yeah, 2004, so it's about 20 years old. It had like a car engine on it. It was a really cool motorcycle. Anyway, that doesn't have anything to do with this case though. All right, next up, we've got another 96 Porsche Carrera. And now we've got another track wagon. We have got another Formula race car. We've got another of the Koenigsegg Yescos. Another Bugatti. Another Lamborghini Sesto. This is nice. Chevy Silverado. Definitely liking this one. I like the paint. I just like this design altogether. This is new for this case, and this is in candy blue. And now we've got limited grip. This is in olive, which is a recolor for this case. Another Pontiac Aztec. Another tank. And we're finishing things off with another Bumblebee. All right, so my top 5 out of this case. Coming in at number 5 is the Volkswagen ID Buzz. I love the color, I love the design, I love the car. It's a favorite. 4th would be the Porsche 911 Turbo. I like the color on this, and I like the fact that it's a tuned car. I'm really getting to like these tuned cars. And maybe that's because my wife don't like them, so that just makes me like them even more. Coming in 3rd is the 1970 Dodge Charger RT Art car. I like it in this pink. Coming in number 2 for me is the Chevy Silverado in the candy blue. I think the candy blue against that chrome looks really nice. And my favorite car out of this case, even though it's not the Super Treasure Hunt, is the 77 Pontiac Firebird TA. Like I said earlier, this is one of my favorite car designs ever, and I've really been looking forward to getting this car. So, runner-up out of this case, and even though it's not technically from this case, I gotta go with Bumblebee. I love Bumblebee. I'm a big fan of the Transformers ever since I was a kid, and I just can't have enough of these, so I'm glad I got duplicates of it. Very nice. So my final thoughts on this case. I'm a little disappointed. I mean, overall, it's an okay case. I picked up some cars that I didn't have before that I'll hang on to, so it's not like a total loss. But at the same time, there were a lot of duplicates in this case. I think out of the 72 cars, I got maybe 10 or 15 cars that I didn't have before that I'll hang on to. I'm also very disappointed that I didn't get a treasure hunt or a super treasure hunt. Now, I didn't have my hopes set high for a super treasure hunt. I never get a super treasure hunt out of these international cases, but typically I will get a regular treasure hunt. So I'm kind of let down that I didn't get either one, but that's how it is sometimes. Let me know what you think about this case. And if you haven't already, please consider liking and subscribing, and I will see you in the next video. Hello everybody, and welcome back to the channel. Today we're going to be opening the 2024 Hot Wheels International M case. So let's get started. The treasure hunt for this case is a white Ford Transit Connect.
And the Super Treasure Hunt is a Spectre Flame Blue 1996 Nissan 180 SX Type X. First up, we have got this white Diora 3. And this is new for this case. Our second car is a 1973 Honda Civic Custom. This is a recolor for this case, and this is Metal Flake Aqua. It's a really cool looking color. I like this casting, it's a nice car. Next, we have a Ravager ST. This is in orange, and this is new for this case. Our third car is a Ford Performance Supervan 4. This is in blue. Next, we have got a 1994 Audi Avant RS2. This is in this really cool looking blue, and it's a nice looking car. Pretty sure that this was from the last case. All right, and finishing out the top row is this 1949 Drag Merc. This is new for this case, and this is in Zamac. Like this. Next, we have got a Piranha Terror. This is in pink. This is a recolor for this case. Next up is a Mazda RX-7. This is in black. This is a nice looking casting too. All right, now we have got Trouble Decker. This is a pretty neat looking double decker bus. We got one of these out of the last case. All right, and now we've got another Diora 2. Next is a Pagani Utopia. This is in white. This is a nice looking car. And I really like this color. This is a 1957 Chevy. And this is a recolor. It's an art car, but it's a recolor. This is green. I like that. I think that looks really cool in that green. All right. And now we have got a recolor of the Batman and Robin Batmobile. This is in blue. It's pretty cool looking too. Next up, we have got Dune Daddy. This is new for this case, and this is in Metal Flake Green. It's an okay casting. I do like the color, but yeah, casting's okay. All right, and now we have got a 1992 Dodge Viper RT10. This is in yellow. And this is new for this case also. I like the Vipers. I'll definitely be putting this in my Viper collection that I've got. All right, and now we have a 1992 BMW M3. This is nice looking. I think I got one of these out of the previous case also. And now we have got Terra Tractile. This is in blue. And I'm pretty sure we got a few of these out of some of the previous cases also.
This is from the Netflix Hot Wheels Let's Race TV show. And this is also from the TV show. This is Hot Wheels High. And this is obviously a souped up bus. This is a recolor. This is in orange. And next we have another one of the Batmobiles. And now we have a Toyota GR86 Cup. And this is in blue, and this is new for this case. I like this. This is really cool looking. Yeah, I like that. All right. Now we have got a 1967 Lotus Top 49. And this, I think, was supposed to be from the previous case, but I didn't get one. Anyway, it's a cool looking race car. All right, and now we have got Boom Car. This is modeled after a Cannon. And I'm pretty sure we got 2 or 3 of these in one of the previous cases. I'm thinking it's like maybe the C case or something like that. It was one of the earlier cases. Okay. And we've got a 77 Pontiac Firebird TA. I definitely like this. This was probably my favorite car out of the previous case. The previous case, this was the Super Treasure Hunt, and I didn't get it, which I was kind of bummed about. But even the regular car is really sweet. I definitely like this. All right, and now we have got Flippin' Fast. And we've got a few of these before. One of them was a recolor. I can't remember if this is the recolor or not. But it's a double-sided car. You can drive it on either side, and it's also a fidgets. Right. Next up is a Vespa 90 SS Super Sprint. This is from 1966. This is in blue, and this is a recolor for this case. And we've got another Trouble Decker. And now we've got a Cadillac Project GTP hopper car. This is in blue, and it's metal flake blue, actually. You can see the metal flakes in it. And this is a recolor for this case. And now we've got a Formula E Gen 3 car. And I believe I got one of these out of the previous case too. Don't quote me on that, but I'm thinking that I did. All right. And now we've got a Hirahata Merc. This is in metal flake yellow, and it's a recolor for this case. It looks more green to me than it does yellow, but it's technically metal flake yellow. Okay, and now we've got another 94 Audi Avant RS2. And we've got a 1970 Dodge Charger RT. This is an art car. This was a recolor out of the previous case. And it's a very nice car. I like this model Charger, and I really like this paint theme going on with this one. Next up, we have got 5 Alarm. This is in blue, and pretty sure that this was a recolor out of the previous case also. And now we've got a 2020 Toyota Tacoma. This is a pretty sweet looking truck. Definitely like it. All right, and now we've got a 2015 Jaguar F-Top Project 7. And I think we got one or two of these previously. I like this body style. I really like that color. I'm not sure exactly what this color is called. It's kind of maroon, but it's a nice looking color, nice looking car. And now we have got a 1991 GMC Cyclone. This is in white. It is new for this case. I really like the paint going on with the tempo with this. It's definitely got like a early 90s vibe. And last, for the first half of the case, is another Pagani Utopia. All right, first car for the second half of the case is a Ducati Desert X. Next, we've got another Ravenger ST. And now we've got another Toyota. This is Sushi Turner. And the color on this is white and red. And this is new for this case. And this is also from the Netflix show. All right. We've got another Diora. Now we've got a 1999 Ford F-150 SVT Lightning. This is in Metal Flake Silver, and this is new for the case. What's that say? Souza Plumbing and Heating. It's a nice looking car. All right. And now we've got a 1967 Ford GT40 M Mark IV. 1967 Ford GT40 Mark IV. This is nice looking. This is in Metal Flake Green. It's kind of hard to see the green on here. It's so dark. It's almost like a black. But it is a dark green with metal flakes in it. And this is new for the right. And now we have got Quick Bite. This is in white, and it's also new for this case. And what's it say on there? Milk and cookies. I like milk and cookies. Kind of makes me want a cookie. All right, my wife made some cookies, so give me a second. Moving on. Now we have got a Nissan Skyline 2000 GT R Liberty Walk. This is a tuned Skyline. I like this. And I think I've told you all before, my wife hates, she just absolutely hates these tuned cars. But I really like this. I think this will be a favorite for me. This is in blue, and this is new for this case. Next up, we've got another recolor of the Batmobile. And now we've got Limited Grip. This is in green. And now we have got a 2023 Ram 1500. This is in Metal Flake Blue, and this is a recolor for this case. I like this truck. This is nice. All right. And now we have another 92 BMW M3. And we've got a Chevy Silverado. We got one of these out of the last case, and I really like it. This is really cool looking casting. And I love the color and how it goes with, the blue goes with the chrome. Very, very nice looking casting. Next up, We have got a 2016 Bugatti Chiron. This is nice looking too. This is new for this case, and the color is candy red. And we got another one of the tuned Skylines. We've got another Mazda RX-7. Another 5-alarm. Another limited grip. Another Formula E. We've got Max Steel. This is in green, metal flake green, and this is a recolor for this case. And now we have got a Volkswagen ID Buzz. This is in orange, and we got a couple of these from the previous case. And now we've got a 1968 Dodge Dart. This is in metal flake red, and this is a recolor for the case. I like this. This is really nice. Looks like we got a little chip on the tampo up there on the top. This is really nice looking in red. Definitely like this. All right, and now we've got a Surfing School Bus. This is in metal flake red also, and this is also a recolor for this case. All right, next up, we have got the treasure hunt, or the super treasure hunt. Actually, awesome. I don't ever get super treasure hunts out of these international cases, so this is cool. Really excited. So this is a 1996 Nissan 180 SX Top X. That is sweet. So definitely nice. This is going to be probably the highlight out of the case. Nice looking car. This is in Spectra Flame Blue. Very, very nice looking. I like this. All right. And now we've got another 2015 Jaguar F-Top Project 7. And this is Rapid Pulse. This is in red, and this futuristic ambulance is a recolor for this case. All right, and now we've got another Cadillac Project GTP hypercar. And we've got another Sushi Turner. And now we've got a 2022 Ford Maverick Custom. This is a nice looking pickup truck. We got one or maybe two of these out of the last case. And we've got another Flippin' Fast. Another Terratractile. And we've got this blue Corvette Stingray. This is a recolor for the case. Next up, we've got a Mustang Funny Car. And I believe this is one of the art cars. I believe this was a recolor from the last case. Very nice looking though. And now we've got another one of the Pontiac Firebird TAs. And last up, another one of the Volkswagen ID Buzz. Now my favorites out of this case. I mean, oh my gosh, I don't know how I can decide. There are so many good ones in here. I'm gonna narrow it down to my top 10. Coming in at number 10 will be the recolor of the Batman and Robin Batmobile. I think this color is really awesome looking with the dark blue and the light blue. Very, very nice looking. Number 9 is going to be the 1992 Dodge Viper RT10 in yellow. I'm a big fan of the Vipers. I've got a bunch of Vipers. This will look really good with my collection. So number 8 will be this Zamac Merc. Any of the Zamacs I really like, so I can't not like this one. It has to be in the top 10. Following up on that is this Merc. Very nice looking too. And then next would be the Corvette Stingray. I really like this blue. Nice looking car. So that's my lower 5. Now my top 5, number 5 would be this 57 Chevy art car. Love the color, and I really love that kind of mint green with the white wall tires. Looks really sweet. Number 4 would be the tuned Skyline. I really like this. I think they're kind of funny, and I don't know why I like them, but I do. I really like that. And then number 3 is the GMC Cyclone. This just brings me back to the early 90s, and I just like it. I like the vibe that this thing has got going on. I don't know, just sweet. Oops, hit my camera. Number 9 is the 69 Dodge Dart. I love the paint on this. I think it's super sweet. And then number 1 absolutely has to be the Super Treasure Hunt, the 1996 Nissan 180 SX Type X. This is sweet. It's just always a thrill to get a Super Treasure Hunt. They're so rare, especially in these international cases. So it's just awesome to get one. So those are my top 10s. Like I said, overall, this was a great case. Which one of these cars was your favorite? Let me know in the comments below. Also, let me know what you think about this case. If you haven't already, please consider liking and subscribing, and I will see you in the next video. Hello everybody, and welcome back to the channel. Today we're going to be opening the 2024 Hot Wheels International M case. So let's get started. The treasure hunt for this case is Ford Transit Connect in white. And the Super Treasure Hunt is a 1996 Nissan 180 SX Type X in Spectra Flame Blue. I'm hoping I either get the Treasure Hunt or the Super Treasure Hunt out of this case, but I'm not holding my breath. So far, this case has been nothing but bad luck. It arrived one day late, it was shipped to the wrong address. The delivery company said that there wasn't anything that they can do about the fact that they took it to the wrong address. Luckily, the people that it was accidentally delivered to was nice enough to bring it to me. And then after that, come to find out, I ordered the wrong case. This was supposed to be a P case, not an M case. I thought, oh well, I'll open it up and see what we get anyway. So, here we are. First up, 5 Alarm. This is in a really pretty blue. Next, we have got the Diora 2. This is in white. And now we've got the Treasure Hunt. This is the Hot Wheels Ford Transit Connect. And you can see the Treasure Hunt logo underneath. Very nice. That's a keeper. Next up, the Batman and Robin Batmobile. This is in blue, and this is a recolor for this case. And now we have got a 2022 Ford Maverick Custom. This is a Pagani Utopia. Next, we have Limited Grip. This is in a kind of a dark matte green. And then this is Quick Bite. This is new for this case. Next up is a 1992 BMW M3. And now we have got a 1973 Honda Custom Civic. I really like the paint on this. It's a really cool looking paint. It's called Metal Flake Aqua, and this is a recolor for this case. And now we have got a 1957 Chevy. This is an art car. This is a recolor, and this is green. Next up, we have got a Vespa 90 SS Super Sprint from 1966. This is also a recolor. This is in blue. And now we have a 1992 Dodge Viper RT10. This is new for this case, and this is in yellow. Next, we have got Max Steel. This is a recolor for this case. This is Metal Flake Green. All right, next, we have got a Toyota GR86 Cup or CUP. I'm not sure if that's CUP or Cup. If you know, let me know in the comments below. This is new for this case. And now we have got a Cadillac Project GTP Hypercar. This is in Metal Flake Blue. You can kind of see the metal flakes in that, and it is also new for this case. Next is a Formula E Generation 3. And now we have Surfing School Bus. This is a recolor. This is in Metal Flake Red. And now we've got a Ducati Desert X. This is a 92 BMW M3. We've got another Diora 2. I really like this car. We've got this from a previous case, and it was actually one of the super treasure hunts in a previous case that I didn't get. But even the non-super treasure hunt, just a regular car, is really sweet. So this is a 77 Pontiac Firebird TA Trans Am. Next is a 1968 Dodge Dart. This is in Metal Flake Red, and this is a recolor for the case. And now we've got a 1949 Drag Merc. This is new for the case, and the color is Zamac. And now we have got a tuned Nissan Skyline 2000 GT-R Liberty Walk. This is new for the case, and the color for this is blue. All right, and now we've got Flippin' Fast. Next is a Terra Tractile. Next up is a 1970 Dodge Charger RT. It's one of the art cars.
And now we have a 1967 Ford GT40 Mark IV. This is new for this case, and the color on this is Metal Flake Green. This is a 1994 Audi Avant RS2. Next is a 2023 Ram 1500 pickup truck. This is a recolor, and the color on this is Metal Flake Blue. All right, and now we've got a Mazda RX-7. This is in black. It's a nice car. Next up, we've got another Batman and Robin Batmobile. And now we've got a Volkswagen ID Buzz. Next, we have got a 2015 Jaguar F-Type Project 7. And last for this case is a Corvette Stingray. This is a recolor for the case, and it is in blue. Before we move on to the second half of the case, I want to tell you about a project that I'm working on. I've got a second channel that I'm getting ready to open up where I will be doing some car customizations along with some other cool stuff. And one of my first projects is actually going to be this car. And I've got something really cool in mind. So stay tuned, and I will be making an announcement in the coming future as soon as that channel is open and going. Our first car for the second half of the case is the Boom car. This is a Canon, I guess, inspired car. All right. And now we have got a Ravager ST. This is in a cool orange. This is new for this case. And now we've got another 94 Audi Avant RS2. We have got a Hirohata Merc. This is a recolor, and this is in kind of a metal flake green. Next, we have got another Batman and Robin Batmobile. Now we've got Dune Daddy. This is new for the case, and this is in metal flake green. Next up, we have got a 1991 GMC Cyclone. This is in white. It's new for the case. I've always liked this body style. The first car that I ever owned was actually the GMC's sibling. That was the Chevy S10. Mine was a 1989. This is a 1991, but the body style was exactly the same, basically. So I've always liked this. Next, we've got another 2022 Ford Maverick Custom. Next, we have got Sushi Turner. This is in white, and it's got the red glass. This is new for this case. And now we have a 1967 Lotus Top 49. And now we have Hot Wheels High. This is a recolor. This is orange. Next up is Diora 3. So we had a Diora 2 earlier. This is in white, and this is new for the case. And we've got another Cadillac Project GTP hypercar. This is a 2016 Bugatti Chiron. This is new for the case. Very nice looking car. This is in candy red. Very pretty color. All right. And now we've got Trouble Decker. Next is Rapid Pulse. This is a recolor. This is in red. All right, and we've got Limited Grip again. And now we have a Ford Performance Supervan 4. Now the Ford Performance Supervan and the Ford Transit are essentially the same vehicle. This is just a souped up version of it, but you can definitely see that they're very, very similar. All right, and now we have a 2020 Toyota Tacoma. Next, another Diora 3. Next is Piranha Terror. This is a recolor, new for the case, in pink. All right, we have got the Super Treasure Hunt. This is the Nissan 180SX Type X. Let's see if you can see the, I don't know if you'll be able to see the Treasure Hunt symbol underneath the car. And you can see it here on the back. It says Treasure Hunt is the license plate. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. And the color on that was Spectre Flame Blue. Next up is another Toyota GR86 CUP. And we've got another Mazda RX-7. And we've got another 67 Lotus Top 49. And another Sushi Turner. Another Pontiac Firebird Trans Am. This is a 1999 Ford F-150 SVT Lightning. This is new for the case, and this is in Metal Flake Silver. All right, and next is another 2015 Jaguar F-Top Project 7. It's a very nice car. I really like it. And now we've got another tuned Nissan Skyline. We've got another Terra Tractile. We've got another Flippin' Fast. Another Ravenger ST. Another 5 Alarm. This is a Chevy Silverado. Love the color. This is a very, very nice color. And last, we have got a Mustang Funny Car. All right, top picks for this case. I really like the Ram 1500. I like the Drag Merc. I'm putting this on the list mainly because it's a Zamac. I really like the Zamacs. And coming in at number 4 is the GMC Cyclone. Like I said earlier, I've always liked this body style. I think the Cyclone looks really, really cool. And I really like this kind of 90s retro theme that they have going on with it. Coming in at number 3 is the Dodge Dart. I love this metal flake paint on this thing. Love the body style. It's a really, really nice looking car. The only reason that I rate number 2 a little bit higher is because it is the Treasure Hunt. So that has to weigh a little bit of significance. But I tell you what, that Dart, I definitely like the body style and everything better. Again, I'm just placing this one higher because it is the Treasure Hunt. But number one is the Super Treasure Hunt, the Nissan 180 SX Type X. Very nice car. And I wish I could see the Treasure Hunt logo underneath of it, but really can't. What do you think about this case? Which one of these cars is your favorite? If you've enjoyed this video and you would like to see more like it, please consider liking and subscribing. Thanks for hanging around to the end. And as always, thanks for watching, and I will see you in the next video. Hello everybody, and welcome back to the channel. Today we're going to be opening the 2024 Hot Wheels Short Card in case. So let's get started. Now, I hope everything in this case is okay, because this came in the mail today by FedEx, and it was raining, and they left this out in the rain. Luckily, it was in another box, and the outer box was pretty wet. So I'm hoping this inner box and the cars inside didn't get wet. I guess we'll find out. The treasure hunt for this case is a DMC DeLorean Zamac. And the Super Treasure Hunt is Solero GT in Spectraflame Purple. Our first car is a Cadillac Project, let me get my light fixed. A Cadillac Project GTP Hypercar. And this is in blue. This is a very nice looking car. Next, we've got Quick Bite, and this is in white. We got this out of a previous case. It says milk and cookies on it. Next up is a Hirohata Merc. This is in green. We got this out of a previous case. And now we have got a Porsche 911 Rally. This is new for this case. This is in white. It's a awesome car. I like it. Next up, Max Steel. This is in green. And I think this was out of the A case, if I'm not mistaken. And now we've got a HW 4-track. This is a recolor. This is in brown. And now we've got Small Block. This is pretty cool looking. Small Block is in tan. This is new for 2024 and new for this case. Next, we've got a 1992 Dodge Viper RT10. This is in a yellow. Next up is a 57 Chevy. This is an art car. I like this. We've got a couple of these in the past, and I'm really a fan of not only the casting itself, but I really like the design on it. I think it's cool. And now we have got Donut Drifter. This is a recolor. This is in blue. Next, we have got Dune Daddy. This is pretty neat. I think we got one of these in the previous case, I believe. And next is Surfin' School Bus. And it's a neat design also. And I think we got this out of a case or two ago. And now we've got a DMC DeLorean, and this is the treasure hunt for the case. Regular treasure hunt, not a super. This is nice. Definitely digging this. I love it in Zamac. Really awesome. Nice. Next, we have got Batman and Robin Batmobile, and this is in blue. This was a recolor, I think, from the last case, I believe. And now we have got
Diora 3. This is in white. And we got this out of the last case. Next is Hover Storm. I think this is, yeah, this is new for this case. This is in blue. It's kind of different. All right, next up is another Hirahara Merc and another Max Steel. This is a Vespa 90 SS Super Sprint from 1966. This is in blue, and I think this was a recolor from one of the previous cases. And now we have a 1973 Honda Civic Custom. I like the Honda Civic, and I really like this. I like this paint. It's very, very nice looking. And now we have got a 1996 Nissan 180 SX Type X. And that is a mouthful. It's a nice car. We got one of these out of the previous case also. I really like these wheels on this. I think it looks really nice with the blue paint. Nice car. And now we have got a 1967 Ford GT40 4. This is in black. And we got this, or not black, I'm sorry. It's a metal flake green. It almost looks black, but you can kind of see the metal flake green on it. But anyway, we got this out of the previous case. And now we have, this is new for this case and new for 2024. This is a Lamborghini Hurricane. This is sweet. Definitely like this. Next, we've got a BMW M3 wagon. This is in red. And this is a recolor for the case. Next up is a tuned Mazda RX-3. This is in white, and this is a recolor for the case. And now we have a Porsche 911 Carrera. This is in white, and this is a recolor for the case. Next up, 1964 Chevy Chevelle SS. This is very nice. This is in yellow, and it is a recolor. It's kind of a pale yellow. I really like it. Next, we've got a 1968 Dodge Dart. Very, very nice looking car. We got this, I believe, out of the previous case also. Next up is a 23 Ram 1500. This is in blue. Nice looking truck. And now we've got Rapid Pulse. This is in red. This is like a futuristic ambulance. And now we have a Ford Performance Supervan 4. This is based off the Ford Transit van. This is in blue. Next is a 1967 Chevy C10 pickup truck. This is an art car. This is red, and it's a recolor for the case. And it is very sweet. Next up is Proper Chopper. This is in blue. This is a recolor for the case, and it's actually metal flake blue. And now we've got a Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR Liberty Walk. This is another tuned version. We got this out of the previous case, I believe. And now we've got another Batman and Robin Batmobile. And last for the first half of the case is a Chevy Corvette Stingray. This is in blue, and we got one of these out of a previous case. All right, first car for the second half of the case is an HW450F. This is a motorcycle. This is in white, and it's actually white and blue and red, but it's a recolor for the case. Next up is a 1991 GMC Cyclone. This is in white. This is one of the 90s cars. We had previously gotten this, and it's a very, very nice looking car. And our next car is another Dune Daddy. Next up, another Quick Bite. And another Ford Performance Super Van 4. Now we've got a 2016 Bugatti Chiron. This is in red. And now we've got a 1963 Studebaker Champ. This is in white. It is a recolor for this case. And now we've got an orange Ravager ST. This is Rapid Pulse. Next up, a Cadillac Project GTP Hypercar. This is in a metal flake blue. And now we've got another small block. And another Surfin' School Bus. This is Heavy Hitcher. It's a tow truck. And this is a Porsche 904 Carrera GTS. This is in red, and this is a recolor for the case. Next up is Piranha Terror. This is in pink. And now we have got King Cuda. This is one of the art cars. This is a recolor. This is red. And now we have a 2016 Ford GT Race. This is in a really pretty looking green. And metal flake green. And this is new for this case. And we've got Hot Wheels High. This is another bus. And I think we might have had one of these a while ago. All right. And now we've got a Nissan Skyline GTR. This is in metal flake gray. This is a recolor for the case. And it's very nice. Definitely like this. All right. And now we've got another Batman and Robin Batmobile. And another Lamborghini. And another Ford GT40. Another Ravager ST. Another Porsche 911 Rally. Our next car is a custom 1972 Chevy Love. This is in white, and this is another recolor. And now we have another 96 Nissan. And this is nice. It's a kind of a jet black,
87 Audi Quattro. And this is a recolor for the case. Next up is a 99 Ford F-150 SVT Lightning. This is in gray. Next up is another Piranha Terror. And now we've got another Nissan Skyline tuned. This is Celero GT. The Celero GT is a new car for this case, and it would also be the treasure hunt for this case, but I don't think this is it. This looks like it's just the regular version. So that means that we didn't get the super treasure hunt, but that's okay. Next is Sushi Turner. And now we've got another Diora 3. And we've got another BMW M3 wagon. This is a Toyota GR86 CUP or Cup. I'm not sure if you say that as Cup or CUP. But we got one of these out of the last case. And our last car is a 2023 Ram 1500 pickup truck. This is a nice looking casting. My top 10 out of this case, coming in at number 10 is the 63 Studebaker Champ. Number 9 would be the Chevy Love. Number 8 would be the black Audi Quattro. Number 7 is the Lamborghini. Very, very nice. Number 6 is the Ford GT Race. I love this color and I really love the design. It's a sweet, sweet car. Number 5 is the 67 Chevy C10 Recolor. Number 4 is the pale yellow Chevelle. I really like this. Number 3 is King Cuda. Number 2 is the Nissan Skyline. I am definitely liking this color with the wheels. It just looks really sweet. And then my favorite is the DeLorean. And honestly, I think the DeLorean should have been the super treasure hunt instead of the other car. I just think this is nice. Very, very nice. I was happy to get this. This is probably one of my favorite regular treasure hunts for 2024. Which one of these cars is your favorite? Let me know in the comments below. Overall, I'm pretty satisfied with this case. I think I got a lot of really good cars out of it. Definitely several to add to my collection. What do you all think about the case? Thanks for sticking around to the end with me. If you haven't already, please consider liking and subscribing, and I will see you in the next video. Hello everybody and welcome back to the channel. Today we're going to be opening the 2024 Hot Wheels Short Card P Case. So let's get started. The treasure hunt for this case is a 1959 Chevy Impala in black. And the super treasure hunt is a Lamborghini Huracan LP 622 Super Trofeo in Spectre Flame Red. Our first car is HW 4Track. Next up is the Lamborghini Huracan Sturato. Next, we have a Batman Arkham Knight Batmobile. This is a recolor. This is in Metal Flake Blue. And it's a very pretty color.
Definitely like that blue. Next, we have got a Nissan Skyline GTR. This is one of the Godzilla cars. Very nice car. And now we have got another Nissan Skyline GTR. Next up is Birthday Burner. This is a recolor. This is in pink. Our next car, DB4 GT High Speed Edition. Color on this is Zamac. And the car is a little bit sideways in the blister pack, but that's okay. It's a nice car. And now we have got Proper Chopper. Next up, we have got a 1987 Audi Quattro. This is in black. It's a pretty car too. Now we've got an LB Silhouette Works GT Nissan 35 GT RR version 2. This is new for this case, and this is in gray. It's a nice car. Next, we have got a 1959 Chevy Impala. This is the Treasure Hunt. You can see the Treasure Hunt logo there. This is a super nice car. Love the designs on this. And let's see, where is the Treasure Hunt logo? There it is. Next up is a 1995 Mazda RX-7. This is a recolor. This is in blue. All right, and next is a 1964 Chevy Chevelle SS. This is a pretty car. We got this out of one of the previous cases. And next is Donut Drifter. And we got this out of one of the previous cases also. And now we've got a Tesla Model S Plaid. This is new for this case. This is in blue. Nice car. Let's say on the back of it, HW Plaid. Okay. And now we have got a Gordon Murray Automotive T50S. This is new for this case, and the color is Metal Flake Orange. All right, and now we've got a Dodge Viper SRT10 ACR. This is in Metal Flake Silver, and this is new for the case. I've always liked the Vipers. I really like this. It'll definitely be going in my Viper collection. Next up, we have got Heavy Hitcher. And we got this out of a previous case. Actually, I think we got like 3 or 4 of these out of a previous case. All right. And now we've got a Silverado EV RST. This is a recolor. This is black. And this is a new model for the 2024 model year. Next up, we've got a Porsche 904 Carrera GTS. And we've got a couple of these out of previous cases. All right. And now we've got HW 4-Track again. We had one of these a little bit earlier. And this is Total Disposal. This is a pretty cool garbage truck, I think. This is a recolor. This is orange. And we've got another Lamborghini Huracan Stirato. And we got another Arkham Knight Batmobile. Next up is a 1967 Chevy C10. And we got a couple of these out of the previous case. And now we have Hoverstorm. This is like a funky car on bottom and a hover boat on top. And now we have got a tuned 1970 Dodge Charger. This is a recolor. This is in Metal Flake Silver. I like the tuned cars. I know a lot of people doesn't. My wife hates them, but I like them. And I do like this car. Next up, we have got a McLaren P1. This is a recolor. This is in Metal Flake Red. It's pretty red. And now we've got Roland Solo. This is also a recolor for this case. This is in light blue. And now we've got another one of these clip cars. You can use them as like a keychain. This is a Porsche 911 Carrera. And next is King Cuda. I like this car. It's not new for this case. We've had this in a previous case, but it's really nice. It's one of the art cars. Next up is a 2020 Koenigsegg Jetsko. I think I butchered that name just now, but it's close enough. This is a recolor for this case. This is orange. Next, we have got a 2016 Ford GT Race. This is a really pretty color too. And now we've got another birthday burner. Next, we have got a 1969 Mercury Cougar Eliminator. This is a recolor for this case. This is Metal Flake Green. I really like this car. Very nice looking. And last, for the first half of the case, is Tread Shredder. This is new for this case, and it is in brown. All right, first car for the second half is another 64 Chevelle SS. And now we've got another Porsche 904 Carrera GTS. And now we've got a Honda S800 Racing. This is new for this case. This is also new for the 2024 model year. The color on this is called yellow. Very nice looking car. Next, we have got a custom 72 Chevy Love. And I believe we got one of these out of the previous case, I think. And now we've got another one of the Honda S800 Racing. And we've got a tuned Mazda RX-3. And we've got a 1963 Studebaker Champ. Mercedes-Benz Unimog 1300L. This is in orange, and it is a recolor for this case. Next is Small Block. And we've got another King Cuda. We've got another Tesla Model S Plaid. This is an HW450F. Next up, we've got Speed Bump. This is a recolor. This is in blue. I think the previous Speed Bump was in yellow, I believe. And we've got another one of the Clip Car Porsche 911 Carreras. And now we've got a Toyota Supra. This is in Metal Flake Green, and it is new for the case. It's really dark looking green. Very nice. You can see the metal flakes in it. There. Next up, we have got a 2017 Ford GT. Can't remember if we had one of these a while ago or not, but if not, this is new for the case. The color on this is white. Next up is another Studebaker Champ. And now we've got a BMW M3 wagon. We've got a few of these out of the previous cases. And now this is Meld It. This is in white also and is a recolor for this case. Next up, we've got another Gordon Murray Automotive T50S. And this is HW Roll Cage. This is new for the case, and this is in Metal Flake Green. I like this. And now we've got a 94 Toyota Supra. This is another tuned car. This is in orange and is new for the case. This is a Porsche 911 Rally. And next we have got a Mustache. This is a recolor for the case. This is in Metal Flake Gray. And now we've got Desert Drifter. This is a recolor for the case, and this is yellow. And now we've got Rink Racer. This is also a recolor for the case, and this is in Metal Flake Green. And now we've got another Aston Martin DB4 GT High Speed Edition. This is a very nice car. I really like the Zamac cars. And this is not the Super Treasure Hunt. So this is just the regular version of the Lamborghini Huracan LP622 Super Trofeo. I was hoping to get the Super Treasure Hunt, but like I said, this is just the regular version, so that means we won't get the Super Treasure Hunt out of this case. But that's okay, it's still a nice car. And we've got another custom 72 Chevy Love. This is Solero GT. And Donut Drifter. And we've got another one of the Lamborghinis, but again, not a Super Treasure Hunt. And a 2016 Ford GT Race. We had one of these a few minutes ago. And we've got another Hoverstorm. Another 87 Audi Quattro And finishing out the case with another tuned Mazda RX-3. All right, final thoughts. Let me move this box out of the way and we'll go through the cars. Typically when I go through a box, I'll have like maybe a top 5, but I can't do that with this case. This is a really good case with a lot of really good cars. So I'm gonna do a top 10, but I'm also gonna do some runners up. So the first runners up are gonna be the tuned cars for this case. I like the tuned cars and I will definitely add these to my collection. I think all of these are really nice. The next runners up are all of the exotic cars that I got in this case. So definitely like all of these. I've got one of these cases back here full of Lamborghinis. So I will be adding the Lamborghinis to the case. Then I've also got a case with just more generic exotics. And so I'll definitely be adding this to that case. And now for the top 10. Coming in at number 10 is the recolor of the Batmobile. I like the design of the Batmobile, but I really like this color on the Batmobile. Definitely pops. It's a really good color. Number 9 is the Tesla Model S Plaid. Number 8 is the 95 Mazda RX-7. Number 7 is the Dodge Viper SRT10 ACR. I've got a case full of Vipers that I'll add this to. Next is the LB Silhouette Works GT Nissan 35 GT RR version 2. That is a mouthful. Very nice car. Coming in at number 5 is the Aston Martin DB4 GT High Speed Edition. This one ranks a little bit higher for me because it's in the Zamac, and I really like the Zamacs. I don't have a Zamac case yet, but I'm getting more and more Zamacs, and eventually I'm going to make a Zamac case. Number 4 is the Honda S800 Racing. Definitely like this. This is a nice car. Number 3 is the 69 Mercury Cougar Eliminator. I love these old muscle cars, and so that's why I'm putting it a little bit higher. Number 2 is the Toyota Supra. I love this dark green metal flake. And I think with the gold rims, it really makes the gold rims pop. And number 1 has got to be the 59 Chevy Impala Treasure Hunt. Even if it wasn't a treasure hunt, I think I would put this one toward the top of my top 10. I've got a case full of Impalas, and this will definitely be added to that. So again, a really good case. This isn't even all the cars that I'm going to keep out of this case. This is just like the top 18. What do you all think about this case? And do you all have a favorite car out of this case? If you do, let me know in the comments below. If you haven't already, please consider liking and subscribing so you can get more content like this. And I will see you in the next video. Hello everybody, and welcome back to the channel. Today we're going to be opening the 2024 Hot Wheels International Q case. So this is the last case for 2024. So let's get started. The treasure hunt for this case is a Porsche 928S Safari. And our super treasure hunt is a 1983 Chevy Silverado. First up, we've got Total Disposal. This is a garbage truck themed car, and we got one of these out of a previous case. Next, we have got a 1990 Acura NSX. This is a recolor for the case, and this is in white. Our third car
is a 2020 Koenigsegg Jetsko.
And we got one of these out of the previous cases. Next, we've got Rally Speciale. This is a recolor for the case. This is in blue. Next, we have got a blue Batman Arkham Knight Batmobile. This was a recolor for, I think, the previous case. And next is Speed Dozer. This is a recolor. This is red. And now we've got Bumblebee. And I really like Bumblebee in this color. It's a recolor for the case. This is Metal Flake Gold. That is definitely sweet. Next up, we've got Birthday Burner. And this was, I'm pretty sure, a recolor out of one of the previous cases. And now we've got the Porsche 928S Safari. And this is our treasure hunt. There's our treasure hunt logo. And you can kind of see up underneath of it, this is a tight fit in the blister so it doesn't slide forward, but there's the treasure hunt logo underneath. So that is super exciting, and it's a nice looking car. And now we've got a Aston Martin D84 GT High Speed Edition. This is in Zamac. And we got this car out of the previous case. Next up is an LB Silhouette Works GT Nissan 35 GT RR version 2. That is definitely a mouthful. And we have got this car out of a previous case. And now we've got Dragster. This is a recolor. This is in red. And now we've got a messed up card, definitely bent there. This is a Tesla Model S Plaid. We got this out of the previous case. Kind of a bummer that they messed up the card though. And here we have a Ford Mustang Dark Horse. I really like this. This is new for this case. This is in blue. Dark Horse on the license plate. We've got, it's kind of this matte finish, and this is an awesome, awesome looking car. Definitely like it. Next up, we have got a 1995 Mazda RX-7. Very nice car. And now we have got a Gordon Murray Automotive T50S. And we got one of these out of the previous case. Next is a 1991 Mazda MX-5 Miata. This is a recolor for the case. This is in yellow. And next up is a Dodge Viper SRT10 ACR. This is an awesome looking car. It's in a metal flake silver, and we had it out of a previous case. This is a Loopster. This is a recolor. This is yellow. Next, we've got a Chevy Silverado EV RST. This is in black, and I think we've got 2 or 3 of these out of previous cases. Next, we have got Mustache. And now we've got a 1967 Lotus Top 49. This is a recolor. This is in dark green. All right. And now we have got High Roller 2. This is new for this case. This is in Metal Flake Blue. And it's really awesome. I don't know if you can kind of see the Hot Wheels logo there on the side. It's definitely an awesome paint job. And we've got another Total Disposal. And another Arkham Knight Batmobile. This is a McLaren P1. We've got another Silverado EV. And this is a McLaren F1. This is in red and it is new for the case. And now we've got a tuned 1970 Dodge Charger. I like these tuned cars. And I've got a couple of these out of a previous case. Another 2020 Koenigsegg Jesko. Next up, we've got this black Bugatti, and we've got the red Tempos. This is a recolor for the case. And we've got another Mustache. We've got Roland Solo. This is Tread Shredder. And we've got a 69 Mercury Cougar Eliminator. I really like this car. I think I got one or two of these out of a previous case. It's a pretty awesome looking car. And last for the first half of the case is another birthday burner. Our first car for the second half of the case is a 1998 Subaru Impreza 22B STI version. This is new for this case. Very, very nice looking. And we've got another Ford Mustang Dark Horse. And we've got an Alfa Romeo GT V6 3.0. This is a recolor for the case, and it is in Metal Flake Blue. And now we've got Speed Bump. This was a recolor from the previous case. And we've got another McLaren F1. This is a Honda S800 Racing. And we got this out of the previous case. And now we've got Track Dragon. This is a recolor for the case. This is in black. Next up is a Shelby Cobra Daytona Coupe. This is a recolor for the case and is in Metal Flake Blue. Very nice car. I like this. All right, and we've got another Bugatti. And we've got another Tesla Model S Plaid. At least this one doesn't have a bent card. And we've got another High Roller. This is a Volkswagen T3 Custom. That is definitely odd in the back. Not sure how I feel about it. This is new for the case, and it's new for 2024. And the color on this is Metal Flake Gold. And now we've got Meld It. This is a mail truck inspired car. It's one of the art cars. This is a Lamborghini Huracan LP 622 Super Trofeo. We got this car out of one of the previous cases. Next, we've got another 97 Mazda RX-7. We've got a Toyota Supra. This is in a really dark metal flake green. And we got this out of a previous case. Next up is a 2017 Ford GT. And we've got another speed bump. Next is a Tesla Cybertruck. This is new for 2024. It's new for the case. And the color on this is Zamac. I like how this looks. I'm not a big fan of the real Cybertruck, but I like the Hot Wheels version. And now we've got an LB Silhouette Works GT Nissan 35 GT RR version 2. We had one of these earlier. This is HW Roll Cage. It's a dune buggy type vehicle. And we had one of these out of the previous case. All right, and it looks like we've got two in a row of the tuned 1994 Toyota Supras. And I like these tuned cars. I like these tuned cars, and I think these look good. Next is Rink Racer. This is like a souped up Zamboni. And we got one of these out of the previous case. And now we've got another Meld It. Another Batman. Another Lamborghini. This is a 1996 Porsche Carrera. This is a recolor for the case, and this is in white. And now we've got Retroactive. This is new for this case. Color on this is red. And we've got a Dodge van. This is new for the case, and it is in black. And what have we got in the back of that? Is that like a... It's like a go-kart in the back of it. I can't tell for certain. I believe it's a go-kart. Maybe so. Maybe it's for racing. All right. And we've got Desert Drifter. And we've got an 83 Chevy Silverado. And unfortunately, this would be the Super Treasure Hunt, but this is not it. It's just the regular car, so that means we didn't get the Super Treasure Hunt, but it's still a nice truck. And it is new for this case. And now we've got another one of the Volkswagen T3 Customs. We've got another Aston Martin. Another Rink Racer. And another Desert Drifter. All right, so let's do my top 10. Coming in at number 10 is the Dodge van. And number 9 is the 96 Porsche Carrera. Number 8 is the Bugatti. Number 7 is the Shelby Daytona Coupe. Number 6 is High Roller. High Roller is new for 2024, and I really, really like the paint on this. Well, I guess it's like Tempos with the Hot Wheels design. It's like you can only see it at certain angles. I really, really like that. Number 5 is the Silverado. I really wish that I had gotten this in the treasure hunt. The pictures I've seen of the treasure hunt, it looks sweet, but this is nice looking too. Coming in at number 4 is the Cybertruck. Number 3 is the treasure hunt. And I like this, but the only reason that I've put it in the 3rd spot is because it is a treasure hunt. If it wasn't for the fact that it's a treasure hunt, I would have put it lower down my list. Number 2 is the Mustang Dark Horse. Definitely like this. In my opinion, this should have been either the treasure hunt or the super treasure hunt for this case, but I really, really like it. And then number 1 for me is Bumblebee. I love the paint on Bumblebee, and I just like Bumblebee. And in my opinion, this should have been the treasure hunt or the super treasure hunt for the case. So those are my picks. What do you all think? Do you have a favorite out of the case? If you do, let me know in the comments below. I think this was a great case. Besides these 10, there were definitely a bunch of cars in here that I really, really liked. I think this was one of the better cases for the year. I think this case was a really good way to end the 2024 Mainline. 2024, I think, was a great year. There were definitely some really good cars this year. And I'm looking forward to 2025. If you've not already seen my video previewing 2025, check it out. I'll have a link at the end of this video. If you enjoyed this video and you want to see more like it, then please consider liking and subscribing, and I will see you in the next video.